2, chuff, chuff, chuff. Check, chuff. You know what I'm doing. Doing the sound check. You know what I'm doing. Doing the sound check. Yes, check, check, yeah, chuff, chuff. Chuff, check, chuff, check, yeah, chuff. Yes, that works. We're in Mondstadt. Just sat outside the old Cat's Tail Tavern. And who's this little cat and herself? Hello. Who's this little cat and herself? New member of our squad, alongside the original Minnie, Mouse, Tanuki, Sayu. Alongside Sayu, we've now got the cat to chase the Tanuki. Tail. Tail. You haven't got a tail, you got something stuck on your head though, just like you have. Hello. That's Short Squad member number 3. And of course, the all-powerful, the almighty. Boom! KLEE. We got them all. Sorry, don't scare the captains. We got them all. Yeah. We got them all. I got them all. I was reflecting, because we did our rolls yesterday. We did our rolls on the old banner. We hit this banner, rolling for KLEE. We got these 3 as well. Got those 3 choffers as well. Toma, Ningwang, Shikanoin, him. Got him as well. He's actually quite cool. He's not wearing any shoes though, I don't like that. But I was rolling on this banner for KLEE.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something.
I failed the first 50-50 and I hit Chi-Chi. If you want to see all this, you can either watch the VOD or I've edited the full. I don't want to pick my nose on camera, but I suddenly feel like I got. Oh no! Where's my tissue? I have tissue in this room for that exact reason. Probably got one in my jumper. Oh, I've got tissue in my jumper that's been through the wash. It's good, isn't it? I'll use that. It's like rock solid. It's not going to work.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Why do they are jumpers? Keep this in this room. I don't know why. Choppers.
Let's go somewhere cooler.
Keep that in this room. Why don't we have that? Right. No piggies.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
So I was reflecting on our luck, because we were rolling for KLEE. That was the system, that was the strategy. That was what we were at. We were rolling for KLEE. Failed the first 50-50 and hit Chi-Chi. And I thought, oh god. I actually got Diona in the first batch of rolls. And it kind of, because I was focused on KLEE, it kind of passed me by, but I really did really well. The chances as me, a free-to-play player, because I'm not going to be doing much more wishing for a while. We're going to save up our primos for the next banner that's someone really good that we really want, like Hu Tao. I mean, this is a really good character as well, but on my priority order, going to save up till we've got enough to guarantee a banner roll for the next big thing. We're going to throw our free wishes into this. We could get Chi-Chi in here. I was hoping to get her. Got her out of this. And have all the characters that you could get instead of KLEE. Instead of KLEE, I could have hit... When I failed that first 50-50, I could have hit Kaching, Jean, Diluc, or Mona. So, there's a 1 in 5 that I got Chi-Chi. I got her. And as a free-to-play player, I'm not going to guarantee shed loads more wishes, am I? So we've got a load of content to do to gather up some more primos, save up for the next banner. But I think we did really well. What we actually got is something that I actually wanted. I wanted the full squad of little characters. Got them. Got the full squad of little characters. 1, 2, 3. Already had you. 4.
Haven't you heard?
But when I got this first one, I wanted the full squad. Now I've got them. I'm well chuffed with that. Of course, I can't use them. Not quite yet. Not quite yet. Level 20, level 50, need to ascend. Have you got all the stuff? Look, got all the stuff. Oh, brilliant. Bang. But now we need to level you up and gather all the materials, and I need 30 mushrooms, and yeah. Yeah, I get it. I get it.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
So these characters will be part of our squad. What we've got to do first, I'm going to be banging out my commissions. And then we've got all these side quests. But all those side quests are in Inazuma. We're going to be heading to Inazuma once we clear off these main quests. They were on hiatus from the weekend. We're going to be back into them now today. So we're going to do, commissions, burn off a quick bit of resin, and then we're going to hit main story, carrying on with what we were doing. I think it was, we were trying to do these story quests, finishing them all off. We've only got one left, you see. So, but we got stuck because a character was involved in the main quest. So now we're on to these Archon quests. The crane returns on the wind. That's what we're up to. And there's still a few world quests kicking around. I think they're mainly Inazuma stuff. So that one's in the chasm. But yeah, we've got world quests, more materials, more primos, more stuff behind all this stuff. So we need to get on with it. Need to crack on with it. Need to make sure we've done Inazuma and tidied everything up, ready for the new expansion, which is coming out in a month and a little bit, I think. Don't quote me on that. Hot. I'm no expert. I've only got the full short squad. Nice bit of chocolate milk. Chocolate soy milk I have, you know. I've only got the full short squad. You know, I'm only a streamer with streamer luck. Like, popping her out was, like, I could have been waiting for, could have never got her. The amount of wishes I'm going to be able to do in the next, say, year and a half, might not have got her. There's no guarantee. Boom. First big set of wishes I do, I get the full short squad that I've been looking for. The main character that I was wishing for, got that. And you could see it as a bit of a bonus. Of course, these were on the banner, so you're sort of going to get them if you're throwing that many wishes at it to get the main one. But I did, I got them. So, a few bonus characters for our crew. That's all good in the hood. I'm really chuffed with that. Yay! What it does mean, though, is that, like I said, those characters, as great as they are and as interesting and fun as they're going to be, they have to go on the back burner for a little bit while we deploy the main squad. And we earn enough books and enough mora and enough whatever we need to get those characters leveled up so that they can be effective in-game. So that's what we're about today. Let me check the map. We've only got 120 resin built up, so we can go straight into our... what are they called? Where are they? Commissions. Straight into our commissions. Let's just pick them off. And I'm going to get straight down to business. I mean, like, all the frivolity of the wishing yesterday, all the joyousness, the will he, won't he, should he, do you mind if you don't? All that, it's done now. We achieved. Believe it, sieve it, receive. Believe it, sieve it, receive it. There's a little, hang on. There's a little challenge just down there where I'm flying over. So I'm just going to mark it. I'm marking all the challenges. We're going to come around and do a scrape up of all the challenges. But focus on what we're focused on for now. What is this? Defeat all opponents. Let's see if we can smush them from up in the air. Whoosh. Missed. Missed.
Not good.
Not good.
Witness the power of Guhua. Rain outlines your...
You can't run!
It's like a warm-up for me, my first bit of combat of the day. Gosh, it's quite colourful, isn't it? lot more focused on now. I'm just smiling to myself.
I'm out of here.
It's quite colourful, isn't it? They're all dead. Thanks very much. They're all dead.
Body and mind.
I was finding that, you know, I was trying to throw as many books into my new characters as possible, and I was finding I was running out of Mora, I was running out of this, I was running out of that. It's going to be the case that we're going to have to go and grind up some of these things, but I think if we just focus on main quest, get to Inazuma, you know, through the process of that, I'm sure we'll gather a lot of good stuff along the way. And then everything I've marked along the way, like all those little challenges. Of course, I'm never going to stop doing these little... You know, I'm never going to stop running around and picking chilies and things. I'm never going to stop. But all the little things that I've marked along the way, we can come back and scrape up later on if we need to. It's a bit weird. Where's all my commissions? There's one here. Bit of a strange... Usually you see them out in the field. Talking to someone in town now. Hello, Juzzy. Hello. Hello, Juzzy. Nice to have you here. Got the chat going. I was just saying that we're going to be having a... Like, all that fun that we had yesterday. All the fun. Now it's down to business. I'm gonna be on more often. I'm going to be here on Twitch. Business is grinding to a halt. What's wrong? I'm going to be here on Twitch in the evenings more often the next couple of weeks, trying to get us through, finished Inazuma, ready, all, you know, lined up, ready for the new expansion. I don't want to accidentally talk too much on stream and miss... I'm doing it now. And we've got that extra reasoning, haven't we? We've got that extra reason to get all those books for KLEE and all that more and all that stuff. So we're going to be putting in the work between now and... I don't even know the name of the new place. Sumeria or something, isn't it? Sumeruria. The new place is going to be called You watch the VOD. The reason KLEE came now is because the new update, the new area will come tomorrow. The new area will come tomorrow. Sumeru is in 2 months, so the new area is to... I knew they were going to do this. They're going to throw more content at me that I'm not ready for. And I'm like, no, please, I want to do it. I just want to do everything in order. And so I'm just going to be here working hard. Oh, it's a temporary area, so we're going to have to do it when it comes out. Everything else gets put on the back burner all of a sudden. But I'm going to be here working hard. It's good. It's good that there's loads of stuff to do. Look, I don't care what he says, really. I'm just going to click through it, because we're trying to... He wants dandelion wine. Okay. Get the dandelion. I've got dandelions. Look. Yes, I'm chuffing loads of them, mate. Nearly 100. You only want one, so that's not a problem. Alright, mate. Very verbose for someone who's making wine. That's done. That was very easy, wasn't it? Didn't have to actually do anything. Just stood there and talked to that man. Sumeru will be permanent, yeah. So, I'm going to be on, like, all this cool stuff's happening. We've got a new cool group of characters. My focus is on...
These bombs, so heavy.
Like, in the background, I want all the books and stuff for KLEE. I want to level her all the way up. I want to do the same with Diona and Chi-Chi. I don't care how many books it takes, you know, I'm doing it. I'm having three full squads if it needs be. I'm doing it. And after them, he can be considered. You know, I'm doing it. At the moment, she's 70 to 80. I want everyone in my main squad to have ascended this mark, so it's of 80. They don't have to be pushed up to 80. They just have to be ascended to that point before we can hit Inazuma, I've said. So he needs to be ascended. Oh, what's this? I only need one blue mask. Well, I'll get that today then, won't I? Because I've been grinding last night. I'm running around killing all the hilly churls I can find. I only need one blue mask. I do need 10,000 Mora. 100,000 Mora. God, the Mora is a big number. Do you know what I mean? So I'm going to just do my best. But he's got all his stuff. And Sayu's the only one that's... Like, Gravekeeper's done. Noelle is done. Razor's done. Lisa hasn't. And Amber hasn't. So it's Sayu, Amber and Lisa. Amber is going to need loads of these flame seeds. I've just spent them on chuffing KLEE. So, you know, I'm going to do it though. No one's going to stop me. I'm going to do it. And Lisa, she only needs a few Valberries and look, the purple chunks. It's weird because I've got loads of them, but purple chunks come from the same place. I just need more purple chunks anyway. So it's a simple story. So, boom. One green, 2 of them. We'll get them today. We'll get them after our commissions. We'll get them today after our commissions. But it's more, and it's a few bits and pieces. They're easy to grind this weekend. As we go through the story mode and this new area, we'll pick up loads more books and primos and stuff, and I'll feed that to these little ones along the way. And we'll all be there, you know, we'll all be there. And as we then complete, once that new area is unlocked and done whatever with, you know, we'll try and mash Inazuma before the new Suma area. Hopefully, like, this temporary area is not designed to take up the entire time until Sumeru comes out, because bloody hell, I need to do Inazuma. I'll have to double bubble the streams. But we're going to push hard, and I'm still going to be streaming on YouTube in the day next week. It's going to be really hot in the UK this week and next week, so it's actually fine that I'm not doing so much daytime streaming. Everyone's going to be having hot, and I don't want to sit and stream in the blazing hot. So anyway, that's where we're at. Let's get back on our commissions. I'm excited for KLEE and Chi-Chi and all that, and, you know, all the messing and all the larking. I'm excited for it, but at the same time, I want to get my chuffing, you know, I'm down to business now. Tell you something else as well. We were talking about Hearthstone and streaming and this and that. I've been thinking about Hearthstone as well. I think it's really hard for me to consider going back to Hearthstone.
Time to act.
In any capacity, because as a competitive sort of person, when I play Hearthstone, I want to win. And I was thinking about how much it took to be that high legend. No, I wasn't a high legend, but competitive legend, and like the mindset it took, like to be aware of all the meta. You know, you've been talking about the meta in this, haven't you? Like, it takes a bit of a deeper level of thinking. It takes a bit more commitment. You don't just I'm going the wrong fucking way. You don't just, you know, wake up one day and know what's going on. You actually have to read the articles, watch the videos, like play the game. Like, there's a lot to it. Like, really being deeply aware. Like, there was in Hearthstone, there were these websites, and at first, when I first started Hearthstone, someone was like, "Oh, why don't you go on?" I've forgotten what they're even called now. Why don't you go on this website and have a look at what's the meta? And I was like, do you know what? That's a bit heavy for me. I'm just enjoying playing a few cards. Like, I don't need to go on a website and look at a meta. Like, you know, I'm not a chuffing.
There you are.
Like, I'm not a competitive esports player. I'm just having a game of cards, mate. But by the end, you know, I was quite aware. Where have you gone? I was quite aware of exactly what the meta was, to the point where, you know, we'd start a new game and I'd say, all right, are you dead? Where are you? You've gone behind the rock. That was a cheeky move.
You really know how to get me going.
Know how to get you dead, mate. Yeah, by the end of my Hearthstone playing, I was, you know, you'd start a hand and you say, all right, this is Res Priest, so I know what they're playing, and I know what their first 3 turns are going to be, and I know the likelihood of them getting the right card on the 5th turn, and I know what I have to do. Like, you know, it was like a complex, complex layers of knowledge that was going on. It's quite easy here. Once you know how the artifacts work, you can estimate what the best ones for each character. Do you know what I did the other day as well? This is probably a mistake, I don't know. Really quickly, just on this artifacts, I was burning some of the blue artifacts, because I don't need blue feathers now. I'm getting gold feathers, yeah? I don't need any blue feathers. So I was burning the blue artifacts, making the artifacts better, and I burned some tiaras, blue ones that were good ones. I think I don't need them. I've got loads of purple ones, but I'm thinking now it's okay to do that, isn't it? Just on a, you know, side note, I think it's okay to start burning the blue things and feeding them to the gold things, yeah? Because the gold things are the good things, aren't they? And we want more gold things and purple things. Probably only gold things. You know, orange, gold, legendary. Once we've got them, we're going to feed everything to them, aren't we? So I shouldn't be too precious about a few blue things anymore, should I? You know, I shouldn't be saving 20 conductors hats, should I? Instructors caps, because they're all rubbish compared to this one gold constructor's hat. So that's right, isn't it? Hello, Scuffles. Hello, hello, Snippy. Hi, you're with Scott. I'm Ganji. I didn't do that today. I forgot. Hi, you're with Scott. I'm Ganji Kid. It's midnight. It's always midnight. This is your right ear. This is your left ear. It's mono. I'm also called Scuffles. I'm also called Grave Kipper. I'm also called Scotty Sterling. I'm also called Strafe. As long as you don't use a fragile resin, it's fine. I'm really tempted to use my fragile resin though, because I could spend it and have loads and loads of boss kills and get KLEE ready. But no, yeah, you're right. I'm saving the resin, and we've got to do that world level, haven't we? We've got to raise the world level, and in order to raise the world level, I said the thing that I was going to do was beat that enough times to ascend my character. Basically done that now. I don't care if, you know, these bosses get harder, because I can be harder against them. But the Oceanid chuffing out. I needed to get that done, so I've got it done. And then there was this boss in here that we find difficult as a challenge. I want to do that, and I will show you hopefully quickly today in the moor, in the chasm. I'll just do this now. See if I can quickly take you down here and just show you this room, because it's like, what the hell is going on? I think it's down here. So, in this room, yeah, it's this. Oh, God, it's making me feel uncomfortable already. It's making me feel a bit sick in my stomach. Alright, this is a nice room, isn't it? Come down into this room in the chasm. Right, we're in the mining area. And you see that chuffer down there, and you think, right, hello you. What are you doing sleeping down there? What are you doing sleeping? When you raise it, I'll be close to hour 50, so it might go up by 2. Chuffing out. You see, chuffing out. But I'm prepared to do it, and if it goes up real high and it gets tough, I just have to get tougher, because that's the game. There it is, look, there's that chuffer. I'm in this route. Like, are you going to go wandering around and having a look, or are we going to deal with this chuffer? We're going to deal with this chuffer, aren't we, yeah? You and me, my main squad, let's deal with this chuffer. I won't get cross, because I know what's going to happen, you don't. Are you ready? I'm just going to jump down here and say, hello, I'm going to surprise it. It doesn't know about me, I'm going to surprise it, yeah?
You write born to kill on your helmet, and you wear a peace button. What's that supposed to be, some kind of sick joke?
I think I was trying to suggest something about the duality of man, sir.
Thank you very much for the tippies. I'll just quickly check the tippies before I surprise this big chuffer. Oh, it is. I'll tell you, when I say a chuffer, this chuffer, you'll wait till you see what happens. Congratulations, Oakley. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'm going to have to do a special... still going to have to do a special cosplay stream just in celebration of that. Thank you very much for the tippies. I really appreciate them. I do. I really appreciate them. I should do a special... very much for the tippies. I really appreciate them. That's me saying it again. I really appreciate them. You got that? I should do a special KLEE cosplay stream, really, shouldn't I? We're saving that for 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. Look, so here I am. There is that. Let's get it on. You're going to love this. You're going to enjoy this. You're going to think it's funny. I don't think it's funny. I don't think this is very funny.
Rain outlines your
What's
fate.
happened? Who's that now? There's 2 more of them. No.
Judgment.
Ah, he's jumping. There's 3 of them. So I'm now going to run because I don't like it. There's 3 of them. Look, there's 3 of them now. I've woken the mother up with the babies. This is bad. It's like a bear, and you don't go for the... Trying to go for the big one. You don't hurt, you know, the bear. You know what happens with bears. I don't have to explain it. It's bad news. And now this is just fucking hectic. It's just all going off. The little ones are getting involved. The mother's really angry. You don't want to mess with that. Now I can't see because I'm against the wall. Be careful. Be careful. Well, I can't be careful. I'm against the wall. It's jumped in the air. Watch out. When it's jumped in the air, you can't see it. So you better run away from that. I'll tell you, I'm running away. I'm running up here. I've run out of puff anyway, so I can't run. But I'm going to run up here. This is my only respite. I'm going to fly down and attack it. Maybe I should use my crisps. You know, maybe I should eat my crisps. Might have to in a minute. Might have to go in the bag and eat some food. Don't want everyone to die, do I? Well, I want them to die. I want them to die, not me, though. Look, now it's firing rocks out the sky, so I don't know how it's doing that. And I really don't like it, so I'm going to go in the bag and have some food. But really, this has got well out of hand very quickly. This escalated. And it's not... I did jump off and try and kill the mother. I mean, that was naughty in a way, wasn't it? But,
Body in
like,
the...
I didn't...
Judgment.
I've got one of them froze, so that helps. If we can just kill one or two of them... No, I'm going to get jumped on. I can't move, I can't move. I can't get out of it. Stuck in that little wall. You chuff off you right now. Little Sayu's going to come in for you now. Little Sayu's done it. She smashed them. She don't care. She smashed it. She's done it. She's done it. Oh, she got hit in the face then. She didn't like that. It's quite rude, actually. Quite rude to hit her in the face, isn't it, really?
You can't run.
Let's get her back out to finish this. Douche. There you go. What do you think about that? That was a room and a half, but I did it, so I'm obviously up to world level standards now, aren't I? In fact, it wasn't too hard. Like, the first time I came in here, like, I got one shot by some of those... attacks, and I had to keep running up here, and then I was like, oh no, I kept looking down there, and they were all there going, ah, you fucker, I'm coming for you, you bugger. And I was like, no. You're right, it is funny. It isn't funny, it's not funny. Like, and they know as well, I do think it's good game design, that is, it's really good game design, because they know as a player, you come in this room, at first you're interested in the, you're like, oh, look at all these stairs, and like, oh, this looks good, and then you spot them down there, and you think, oh, hello, right you, I'm coming for you, oosh, and then before you know it, you're triple tag teamed. It's not good. We did it, got it nailed. Got it sorted. Now, where are my other commissions then, you chuffers? Because I haven't finished all my commissions, but I can't see them flagged on the map, which is really strange. How could I not have? Maybe it's in Inazuma. It's not in Inazuma. Where's my commissions? Oh, there's one, right up on there. Navigate. We're going to just heal up along the way. Straight right to business though today, because I'm going to run around and kick ass. I'm going to get these commissions done. Going to hit up the story mode. Along the way, we're going to be gathering lots of materials, which are going to help us to finish off. So, hello. You. Don't do that to her. That's not very nice.
Yeah, no, my sword.
She's only little. Come up right underneath her there. And she didn't like it. I thought it was rude, frankly. I thought it was rude. I'll tell you something else that's happened.
Judgment.
Is that some of my characters are quite strong in terms of elemental force. And I think that's because I've increased their talents and stuff like that. Complete the challenge by defeating the opponents in the time limit. And so... I actually think that some of them aren't hitting as hard with their normal standard attacks, and I do have to address that as well at some point.
You can't run. Rain outlines your...
Oh.
Time to... Lights out.
Not dead, yeah? Dead.
You can't run. Yeah.
All dead, yeah. All dead. All done. We go to Mondstadt. Go to Mondstadt. Douche. The other day I cooked up so many hash browns. I went to the shop and I bought all their potatoes and all of their stuff, all of their wheat, and I cooked up so many hash browns. I put them on the little button now, so if I want, I don't have to go in the bag, I can press the button. I'm still not used to it. Z for hash browns.
Ad Astra
Abyssosque. Ad Astra Abyssosque. I quite like to do a cosplay as her and go and stand somewhere, and every time a person come and talk to me, I'd say Ad Astra Abyssosque until... I'd quite like to do it in my local town, make a little booth, like maybe hire a market stall. You know when they do the market and you can pay to have a market stall? It's not cheap, but maybe pay to have a market stall, dress up like that, Adventurers Guild leaflets, and hand them out. And every time someone comes up, I'll go, Ad Astra Abysosk, welcome to the Adventurers Guild, and you know, talk to people, and if any, see if anyone gets it. See if anyone gets it.
Thank you for completing today's commissions.
Thanks, Catherine. 20 primos. We need to start stocking up on them. I'm going to have to start saving for the next big banner. I mean, I'd quite like to wish on the other banner that's going at the moment with that cool samurai chap, but I think I'm going to have to save up for the potential.
Work hard and live each day to the fullest.
Yep, save up
Astra
for the potential of getting Hoot out. A little bit of daily busy work here. You're collecting money, so... Oh, we've got loads of characters now, though, look. Look, all these can do it. No one's going to say no to KLEE, are they? Debt collecting. And who's going to dig around for stones? You. You chuffer. Didn't want to see you, did I, Tommer? And who else is going to dig around for stones? Noel's got a big sword, you don't mind doing some dirty work. And in Leeway, obviously Book Boy is the right person to go collecting money in Leeway. And Wolfie gets to go and have a bit of a go on tour, doesn't he? He likes it. So there they go. And that should conclude my daily. I got ingredients, items, and reputation. They're all kind of irrelevant. You know, just pick them up as and when I feel like it. So I could spend some resin. Let me just check what I was needing. It's not his weapons, was it? It was his... Obviously, I still also... Bear in mind, these talents, they're not up to level 5 on their own. And they're not going to go up to level 6 on their own. I've got all the books, but I need masks. But masks are in a priority order at the moment. They're in a queue. And character ascension is ahead of these things. These talent level ups. But these are important because they're more damage. Sword rain damage. Up. Yeah, I definitely want that. So... There's more and more to grind, but yeah. I was talking about the Ascension. It was just masks for him. We'll pick that up today through the gameplay. Who was the other one? Sayu. It was a marionette. We'll go and do the marionette. This is just... This does show how I am now world leveled, this fight. It does give a good example of it. Because some fights are reasonably tricky, or at least, you know, you put some thought into them, and
slow things down.
Others are a bit more straightforward. This is somewhere in the middle. If you're just at fresh new world level, it might be a bit tough. But if you're a little bit over leveled for the world, it might be a bit easy. So let's see how it goes. Hello.
Nice and spicy. Eat this! Know my sword. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Like, we're already a quarter of a way through his health, and we haven't taken a shot. So I think we're getting, you know, we have used 2 big specials, but you know, I think we're getting there, aren't we? Oh, he's gone. Where's he gone? Where's he gone? Where's he gone? Where's he gone? Ah, I can't see him. I can't defend it. He's over here. Come on. Wakey, wakey.
You can't run.
Okay, I've got him. I've got him. I've got him. I've got him. Ah! Just running into it. I don't care. Poked him up the bum then. Give him a little poke up the bum with her stick. He didn't like that, did he? He's not happy about that, to be honest. Look, poking him up the bum with her stick. Poking him up the bum with her stick, look. He's not happy about that. Oosh, but I'm just staying in on his attacks. They're not killing me. And I can press this button to quickly eat a hash brown these days, so I'm not that worried.
Almost dodged that. Come on out.
Oh, that's a mistake. We're not going to get the benefit of that now. But I don't think it'll matter. I've got my hash browns button. She's full of health. I'm just going to stay in.
I see how it is.
Stay in.
Nice and spicy.
I think I used too many hash browns by mistake then. getting used to the button. Where is he? Cheeky bugger. But look, he's not able to deal me enough damage
You can't run.
to keep me off him.
Suck judgment. Punishment. Boba, get them. No, my sword. Yeah.
See, he's not able to do me enough damage to keep me off him. So I'm now ready for the next world level ascension. So we're going to complete those quests that we had open, the 2 story, or at least the 1 story quest thing that we had open. And, I mean, I could even do the world ascension quest now, couldn't I? I don't know what order is best, but you tell me if you think there's any particular order I should be doing that in. But that's what's on the cards for today. In a nice, serious, business-like, nose against the grindstone, like, hardcore attitude way. Which is not normal for me, is it? I'm usually a little more cheerful. I am cheerful, I'm happy about this. I'm pretty happy about this. Look, we've got KLEE, we've got Chi-Chi, I've got to learn to say her name, Diona, and, So's been on the squad. No, that's not you. So's been on the squad for a while now, so. Got them all. Got it all. Just need one more green chunk, you chuffer. Which now I should be able to craft, because I just beat up that boss, so I should have dropped some green chunk stuff. If not, I'll get it. Either one of the shops, or we'll go and beat up another boss. It's not a problem.
The rain has stopped. Any longer, my books would have gotten wet.
Green chunk. I need to craft those, thank you. Might as well just craft them. One of them. Which sounds good, doesn't it? Now I've crafted that, I can ascend her. But her next ascension requires these, and these are... It's like exponential. The little bits, 3 little bits add up to 1 fragment. 1 fragment adds... 3 fragments adds up to 1 chunk. 3 chunks adds up to 1 turquoise gemstone. But you get better things that drop when we do the world level. Whichever one you want. Right, I'll probably do quests first. Because I was halfway through them anyway, and it, like, you know, needed doing the story things. And C for character. And Sayu for ascension. All of her stuff. I haven't got the money, have I? I haven't got the money. So, 2 characters ready to ascend. Bar 1 mask and the money. Let's go get the money. And there'll be money at the end of... What are we doing? Seagaze Sunset. At the end of Seagaze Sunset, there will be Mora, books, XP, oh, everything you could want. These 3 big quests seem to be tied in together around this area, don't they? So we keep doing half of one, and then it says, oh, there's a character involved in another, and then you go and do the other one, and then you get halfway through that, and it's like, oh yeah, your character's involved in the other one now. You know, the other one, I've just been there and done that, you chuffer. They're like, yeah, I know, but... Can't be helped. Never gonna stop. Oh, wait. Don't these come out with music? Oh, it's open, look. It popped open. See that? Your lily popped open.
Good. The rain has stopped. Any longer, my books would have gotten wet.
Shut up about your books.
Body
We should have
and
an option for choosing different voice choices. Get out of there. Choosing different voice choices. I know I'm unlocking new story choice voices as I make better friends with these characters.
Body and mind.
Not literally, you know, it's a system in the game. But there should be an option for which voice you want when he's just saying his little voice thing. Which thing you want him to say, because I am getting tired of him talking about his books. It's just not the coolest thing to talk about midway through a, you know, competitive swordplay experience, is it? Also, can I go and get my books? Like, yeah, alright. First time you asked, it was like cheeky, but now it's getting on a bit. Picking all these silk flowers on your behalf, you could at least stop going on about the chuffing books for me, mate. Couldn't you? Yeah. No, I'm looking at you, I'm talking to you, yeah. Stop running away. jumping over things.
Time to act.
I'm going to the Fayoum Commerce Guild, apparently. Which is down here, apparently. Oh, I know where it is. It's here.
Master Xingqiu, thank goodness you're finally back.
Me?
Oh? Why do I detect
Xingqiu.
an urgency in your voice?
So his name's Xingqiu. I've been calling him Xingqi. Qingqi. I ain't. I've been calling him Wet Boy.
The guild has had a whole string of strange orders in recently. Everyone's been completely caught off guard.
Yeah?
Your father gave me specific instructions to ask you to stay and help out if I happen to see you.
Right?
I see. Have someone sort the orders by type for now. I'll deal with them myself shortly.
Oh, he's right down to business as well. It's business day today.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you, Master.
Hey, Xingqiu! Glad you're here.
Oh, the full cast.
We want to ask you for some information.
Traveler, Paimon, please wait a moment. Shu, I need to entertain some guests. Please continue with your work for the time being, and we'll discuss the matter of the guild's orders in more detail later on.
Understood, Master Xingqiu. Then I will
Xingqiu.
leave you in peace.
I wasn't counting on finding you here today. What's going on?
Xingqiu, have you ever heard of Sunset Vermilionite?
Oh, I'm getting all this stuff to rebuild the Jade Chamber, and I need to get particular things, don't I?
Oh, I see. So you've entered Lady Ningguang's contest as well.
As well? Do you mean...
The truth is, the Fayoum Commerce Guild is in possession of some Sunset Vermilionite, but only one piece.
We're gonna need loads of it.
We are holding it on behalf of someone who has asked us to put it up for auction, and a lot of interested parties have already come to us inquiring about the price.
Put my arm around him, just walk him off to the side. Now listen here, little wet boy. We've been friends for a little while now.
At the end of the day, it all comes down to supply and demand.
Is it?
In this case, I'm guessing the final transaction price may be in excess of 500 million mora.
We haven't got that, so I'm down to me brass tacks at the moment. So, that ain't... Unless you want to ask Ning... Or I suppose we've got our friend the Morax who can make money pop out of the air. We've also got that big building full of money that Child was in and we smashed his pants off, remember? Maybe you can have some of that. I don't know, though. Maybe we should just... I don't know.
500 million?!
That's... Yeah, exactly. Paimon said it better.
Honestly, I would recommend that you don't bother bidding on this one.
Yeah.
But without any Sunset Vermilionite...
Don't panic. I don't suppose you ever heard of Sea Gazer?
Who?
Never heard of them, but I imagine they might be an Adepti.
Sea Gazer was once very close to Mountain Shaper.
Yeah.
But if I am not mistaken, he has already passed away.
Oh. That's a shame, isn't it? That's sad. It's kind of sad. Sad introduction. Not a nice one, a sad one.
Yes, precisely. I didn't know anyone else knew about him.
What's it got to do with you, anyway? What's... Come on, get to the point.
According to records of drifting clouds, Sea Gazer once built an abode to store his rarest and most exquisite treasures, among which was some Sunset Vermilionite. After Sea Gazer passed, the abode was abandoned, and its location was lost to time.
Well, this sounds
Luckily,
perfect.
I came into possession of a stack of folk history books just recently. They make some oblique references to this lost abode.
That's great! But is it really okay for us to just go and take his treasure?
It's not like Paimon to ask that.
Wouldn't it be a little, disrespectful? With him being an Adeptus?
He's dead.
You needn't worry. As far as I understand, Sea Gazer was very open-minded. Even while he was alive, he wouldn't have let something like this bother him.
Open-minded? I have not heard of Sea Gazer being described in this way before.
Just a rumor I heard out in the mountains.
Shenhe.
All right then, let's
Shenhe.
go.
I remember this Shenhe. She's got an attitude on her, hasn't she? I remember what we're doing now. Shenhe. Shenhe wanted to come and win this competition.
There's something about this young lady that reminds me of a good friend of mine. Oh, I almost forgot. Adepti abodes tend to have very ingenious designs.
Oh.
Especially when it comes to their defense mechanisms.
That's fine.
Plus, it's likely to be crawling with monsters after...
Okay, we will be. Thanks, Xingqiu.
Xingqiu, she said. Monsters I'm not troubled with, but complex mechanisms, if it's something I have to work out in my brain and I'm going to spend 50 minutes chuffing trying to press a button, well, let's see. Been down here just the other day. Oh, it's not a complex mechanism. I know how to do it. You light up these things. Was here just the other day, just thinking about this, saying, why haven't I done this yet? Well, now I'm here doing it. I have to like... there's 2 pads here as well, though. I need to get in there to get those rocks. So I'm going to need to set off these 2 things. And I was convinced this was a co-op playing thing, that you have to do co-op. But... and I don't know why it doesn't work with the chuffing. It only works, for some reason for me, it only works with this.
Leave it to me.
I don't know why it doesn't work with the goober, but... and for me it never works, because I can never throw the chuffing thing on it at the right time. In the right place. Like that. And then it blows up, and I've got to wait another 3 seconds. And have another go. And I miss, like that. And then I've got to try and squeeze it on there. Right, it's on there. I'll get back here. Right, now I've got to get in quick.
Opening a chest.
I don't know if that's going to stay open or not. So I'm going to try and take all 3 of these. I think you can carry 3 at once, look. And then I'm going to drop them off at their appropriate marks. There's 1. Fell in the water somehow now. There's 2. Except I haven't still got it on me for some reason. So now I'm going to have to travel back and get it on me and then go back. But it's still open, which at least is good. I have to wait for this to regrow. Assuming it's going to regrow. This one was the one I did first, so yep, there it goes. Pop into existence. I'll just take 1. Hit the mark. No problemo. And then... oh!
Let's see. Shincho said it should be around here, but Paimon doesn't see anything.
I've already started on it, Paimon. She made it rain.
This place was hidden using a special Adepti art. But now that I have removed it, we can inspect the area more closely.
I've just been...
Wow, that's amazing! Yep, let's take another look around.
I'm getting cheeked now.
Hey, look! Is that a new Sealy over there?
Oh, a new Sealy? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hang on. I'm a bit confused, because I'm getting cheeked now, because I was going to do this Geo thing, but now I've got a new Sealy. I'm just going to quickly do the new Sealy. No, I don't want to. I want to finish what I'm doing. I'm going to leave the Sealy for a second and finish what I'm doing. It's only gone over there, so... let's finish what I'm doing first. Right, got it. And then... I'm on that one over there, but I don't know if I can just run up to it like this and climb on it or not. Yeah, I can, look. There you go. Oh, it's just a chest. Thought that was going to be the mechanism.
Ooh, what's in here? Maybe a growth serum?
It's not the mechanism. The Sealy's going off the cliff now. Stupid Sealy. Where are you going? Hey.
The
What?
Sealy got to here and then disappeared. Should we go over and take a look?
It said teleport wayport unlocked. Sea Gazer's abode. Recommended elements. Cryo, Geo, and fire. Right, you want... it's made for Geo constructs. Right, I think... I'm going to get Geo Kipper involved. I'm going to get Geo Kipper involved, so in order to do that... I forgot what it said, but
There's
for now...
still a long road ahead.
I just need her on so that I can Geo her up, because she's electric at the moment. That's not what I want to do. Because if it is a Geo room, and it's a Geo dungeon, You know, this is the Geo character they're going to expect us to have, isn't it? And it was 3 elements. It was it Pyro, Cryo, Geo? Quite often it says, like, you know, Pyro, Cryo, Geo, and I'm like, okay, I won't take my Wet Boy. And then when we get there, Hydro's brilliant. But we'll see. Let's have that. Splash! Where am I going? I've missed it. I haven't done this wrong. What? Isn't it here? I've done this wrong. I'm dead. I died. So. It's up there, right. Right, no worries. No worries. Good old Gravekeeper. Try again. And look, I want it to be up here because I'm missing these sweet flowers otherwise. Oh, there's crystals over there. Look, I can't... Oh, there's a Sealy. No, I haven't got all the chests from around these parts, look. There's a Sealy there. It's very difficult not to go and get that Sealy, I'll have you know. Just there. Oh, what did you want? Cryo and Geo and Pyro. I wanted to just quickly look at this as well. When you she needs a few masks, doesn't she? Chuffing out. When you raise up their talents, look, I've raised that to 7. That Geo talent. I thought I was just doing it for everything. It's not. When you go to Electro, they're back to 0. Back to 1. You have to level them up all over the show. And obviously I'm going to want to do this. Just it's going to have to happen over time, isn't it? Because she's equivalent of having 4 different characters in one or whatever in terms of talents to level up. So that's a bit cheeky. And my squad was going to be... And it wants me to not take Wet Boy, really, doesn't it? It wants me to be like this. Oh, I want to take KLEE. It wants me to be like... I can't see my characters properly anymore, like this.
Just sharpen my spear.
Cryo. They're the 3 it said. And then 1 bonus character would be healing, wouldn't it? Sayu, but... I think we'll take Wet Boy just in case. And we'll look like that. Let's go.
What? Weren't we at a waterfall just now? How did we suddenly end up here?
Why you stop? Paimon.
So many clouds. It feels like we're high up in the sky.
Like, Paimon's surprised by stuff, but like, come on, Paimon. Like, how are you still surprised by this shit now?
I believe this is the abode of that Adeptus. With any luck, the sunset vermilionite we're looking for should be in here.
Let's go get it.
Really? Let Paimon see. Huh? Isn't that the Sealy from before?
How do you know one Sealy from another?
Look, it's gone and snuck beneath the clouds.
It snuck.
And now that Paimon takes a closer look, the rocks and trees here don't seem complete. Oh, could there be something below the clouds?
These are not real clouds. They are the product of an Adepti art used for spatial partitioning.
Right.
If we want to go down, we must first destroy the mechanism that is maintaining the Adepti art.
All right, then let's do it.
Yeah.
I sense the presence of monsters in this place.
Alright. Am I going to get to control? Yes, I'm going to get to control Shenhe. This is Shenhe's trial. Brilliant. And what Shenhe got for us. Look at her. She's cool, isn't she? Like, she's got that attitude and she's cool and...
Take your true form.
Take your true form? Got no idea what that is. I can't really understand. She's cryo, I think, isn't she? So, anyway, we'll see what goes on. We'll just see what goes on. Oh, I can run around on this, on the mist.
Unleash! Manifest!
She don't seem to be doing anything with that. And she's not very useful here, is she? Because they've got geo shields. Although I'm poking them. They've got their geo shields up, mate. So if it's going to be anyone here, it's going to be this, isn't it? Actually, I should totally have brought Sayu. I should totally have brought Sayu, because she's... Forget it. Making a meal out of this now.
Drop. Stop.
Rain outlines your fate.
Got that one done then. This dude's still here. How am I supposed to get up there though, you
Body and
chuffer?
mind.
Oh, it's just going to fly me up there, yeah? Go on then. I should definitely, because I haven't even got a Claymore character on. I made a mistake here in the characters that I brought. Like, she can't do it, can she? That was easy. Ancient Array Core. You must first activate the Ancient Array Core. That's going to be a boss in the middle. I think I brought the wrong squad, you know. Because that isn't much of a Geo move, is it? Might as well save the... And look, Wet Boy's perfect for this. Told you Wet Boy would be good. Might just want to charge up their specials in anticipation of a boss fight. And she needs to eat. Straightforward, that's cool. Just notice it's got its own sort of really tranquil sort of backing music that's on a loop, an endless loop, and I quite like
It appears
that.
that we've been taken for intruders. This time, why not allow me to take care of this?
Oh, you, right, okay, you.
By ordinance divine.
I thought she'd do something like that.
Manifest.
She don't care, does she? She's just like, pow, smash.
Witness the power of God. Judgment. Lights out. Unleash. The core of the mechanism is exposed. Now's our chance.
Nothing's doing anything. Oh, it is doing
Unleash.
stuff. It is doing stuff. It is. It just doesn't feel crunchy.
No, my sword.
Like, that was damaging it. It's just I couldn't go. The mechanism is broken.
We're gonna fall!
I'm not going to fall, Paimon. I got my... You know, I'm alright. Chill out. What you knickers? I got us. Float down gentle. Have a fight with this ruin guard. Come on.
Is everyone okay?
This is quite cool. It's like a game of death, isn't it?
It looks like we need to go further down.
Game of Death being
let's
an
destroy
iconic
the guard mechanisms on this level first.
Bruce Lee kung fu film where he entered a building at level 1 and then worked his way through the floors, up the levels.
My will embodied. Cryo incarnate.
Cryo incarnate, apparently.
Manifest.
Manifest. Oh, what are we doing? Hitting the core? Yeah, hit the core. Go for the core.
Starfall!
I exposed the core.
Judgment. Lights out.
At the frying pan. Yeah!
Ruin Guard never even got involved, did it? Look. Alright, here we go.
You can't run.
Crossing in. Aggie. Well, Aggie.
Judgment.
I haven't brought my healers. I made a bad choice on the squad.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
Right, getting froze.
Crumble apart!
That's good and all, but he stands on top of it and it makes it harder for me.
You can't run. Punishment.
Let's get her going.
Do your master's bidding.
Nice and spicy! You're toast!
Judgment.
Got him now, haven't we? We got him. Her, there, yeah. Now we got to get the core.
You can't run.
Starfall!
I juggle tricky metaphors to expose the core. A lot of MCs act stupid to me and I've yet to see if they can match our longevity.
Judgment.
At the frying pan. Yeah!
Yes, look at it. Smashed. Now that... That's fine. Should have brought Amber. It's not even impressive that I've done loads of
We're
these.
gonna fall. This time, we're really gonna fall.
Paimon floats anyway. Oh, we did fall. I couldn't stop us.
Luckily, there was a pool of water at the bottom. Otherwise, that could have ended very differently.
I don't know if that's the original Paimon's voice.
Hey! That Sealy's on the move again. Let's catch up with it.
Alright. Just run down here. You mean run down here?
Something looks different about this stone wall. Let's take a closer look.
I'll just move it. I thought I'd... Oh, hello. We not got a Legend of Zelda sliding puzzle, have we? Started bringing in the sliding blocks like Legend of Zelda. No, just shuffling this one. Look. Oh, it is a puzzle. Look. Right puzzle that is. Don't know what's going on, frankly. Oh look. What? Oh, you'd think one of these would move, wouldn't you? That one now moves. They stop moving now. Can't even sneak around it. What? Hey. No puzzle. Let's have a fight.
Body and mind.
Ah, you're all froze, look. You're not going to enjoy this.
Judgment! Shiver! Unleash! Obey!
Obey.
By ordinance divine!
By ordinance divine.
Boba, get them!
You can't run!
Pow. There's little ghosts running around because of Shenhei's special.
Power, Fuwa, rain, manifest, unleash.
Manifest. There we go. Big boy.
You
Well, it could be a
can't
girl.
run.
You just don't know, do you? Not with a giant monster like that.
Obey!
Best not to, you know, incorrectly gender them because you might get cross. Best just to say they.
Punishment!
Giant chopping monster like that. So
Drop! Crumble apart! Yeah!
it's on top of me thing again, the chopper. Get off me thing. That's my thing.
Eat this! After I hit, it's the fire!
You're not supposed to be on top of it. If anyone's supposed to be on top of it, it's me. Not you chopper. He's gone blue now. Look, he's gone blue. He's not. Definitely not happy now. Definitely time to end this now. Where have you gone? Alright, Shenhe will do it.
Judgment!
She didn't do it. Oh, I've got to do this now as well.
Do your master's bidding!
Do your master's bidding.
Lights out!
Whatever that means.
Yeah! Yeah! Starfall!
Crumble apart.
Unleash! Manifest!
Oh, look, they're all kicking
Oh,
off.
my sword! Judgment!
Just used all my specials on that and now they're all kicking off.
Unleash!
Don't really have a healer on the squad, so I do have to be a little bit careful.
Boba, get them!
When I say don't really, I mean I don't have a healer on the squad.
Things are getting interesting.
But I can eat those cakes.
Not good.
But other than
Rain
that,
outlines your
other than
fate.
that,
Rain cutter. Cryo incarnate. Obey. Unleash.
that when she does that cryo incarnate, that is one of the coolest animations I've seen thus far.
You can't run.
There we go. I mean, the coolest animation I've seen thus far was Raiden Shogun with her samurai sword going and all the chuffing everything going. But that was quite cool when she does that because she goes like... You're off out while you're wearing shorts well above the knee. Only if it's roaring hot. If it was just a standard day and you're just wearing those shorts, I think you're making might be making a mistake there. Wait to see where the wasps land. You wait to see. You got your yoga pads on properly. That's right. Pow! I'm at work. This is my office. I'm on the grind.
Look, over there! Could that be the sunset vermilionite?
I've got no idea, Paimon, frankly. I'm just following this Sealy. I mean, I hope so, because we've just been through all this trouble. You'd hope that's what... You'd hope that's what it is, Paimon. You don't ever know, though. You can't ever guarantee these things, can you? Up the magic road. Sunset vermilionite. Vermilion's red. This is green.
Is this the sunset vermilionite? It's so huge!
So this is the Jade Chamber. It needs to be big to get the whole Jade Chamber airborne. Oh, I see, right. This is the Jade Chamber. I'm confused. I thought the Jade Chamber got smashed into the sea.
That's true, but then again, why isn't it floating?
Plaustrate doesn't float until it's activated. It may look different from most ordinary stones, but it weighs around the same amount. Only after being activated does Plaustrate reveal its true nature.
Wow, Shenhe. You seem to know
Shenhe.
everything about this.
Only because my
Shenhe.
master is fond of chatting about these things. The moment she has some time to spare, she'll come straight for me and start telling story after story. I don't care for her stories most of the time. I certainly didn't expect them to ever come in handy like this.
Hold on a sec. Paimon just realized something. If we activate it here, there's no way we'll be able to get it back to the site, right? Heck, we'll be dragged up into the sky too! But if we don't activate it, how else are we gonna lift it? This rock must weigh well over 1,000 pounds, surely!
Don't worry. I can handle the weight quite easily.
Are you sure? Be careful.
Please don't worry. I'm well aware that a plaustrite sample this large must be highly valuable. I will be gentle with it and make sure it does not get damaged. My safety.
That's right! Paimon's sure you can handle it and everything, but if something this heavy lands on you, you're gonna get yourself hurt, no matter who you are. You gotta be extra careful when lifting heavy objects. It's just common sense.
Thanks, Paimon.
Is it now? Well then, thank you. I'll go on ahead with the plaustrite. Let's meet at the building site later.
How is Shenhe able to carry that huge rock all by herself? Adepti super strength much? We can't slow down yet. Let's go meet her at the building site.
I've accidentally pressed that button. Now I can't get the chest. I can't get my stuff. No. Let me... Go away, that thing. Will that thing go away? I think I've left something underneath it. I hope I got all this stuff. That was a mistake, wasn't it? I think I got all the little cheeky chests from around here, didn't I? I don't want to go exploring, do I? I usually do, but I just feel like I want to push on with, you know, could go exploring down here, couldn't we? I suppose we could. It'll kill us and put us back on top, won't it? Alright. Alright, it's all gone green. So, very green all of a sudden. Oh, I can run around down here as well. I say I can run around down here. I've got a limited... Like, if you leave me to it, I'll be here for like, you know, hours and hours just running around here, see if there's anything secret. There's not anything secret. They don't design the game like that. If I do find anything, it's only breaking it, that's all. All I could find is, like, breaking it. So it won't let me in there. They just don't want you down here messing around like this. That's why they put a timer on you as well. Leaving domain. I can't even climb these rocks. Non-climbable... Unclimbable rocks. Right, I've messed this up, so I'm just going to leave. Return to the Jade Chamber worksite. I can do that. Oh, we're doing it over here, are we? Look. This is the worksite. They've got it all going. Oh, they have got it going. It all popped into existence there. And look for Shenhe. He's going to be down here somewhere. We don't need to change squad just yet, but who knows what you're about to encounter, so maybe we should. We're supposed to run up the steps. I love it. They design these things and they think, oh look, you'll run up the steps past the Millith, you'll talk to these people, you'll do this. I'm not. I'm just flying in from the
Oh my
above.
god, I can't believe my eyes. How can she lift that massive rock all by herself?
She's Shenhe.
She's got to be one of those adepti, surely.
No, she's just well cool.
Oh,
She is.
mighty Adeptus,
She is, but
please
she's also
give me
just
your
well cool.
blessing, so that in the coming year I may reap a more bountiful salary.
This is top tier in size and quality, and the condition it's in is quite simply immaculate. I'm going to award you full marks for the Sunset Vermilionite item. May I take your name?
Shenhe.
My name isn't important. I'm not even here to compete.
Oh!
I was just delivering this for some other people. They should be here any minute now.
Shenhe and Ningguang's little helper.
Ah, so you're the ones behind this. No wonder. The rarest talent turns in the rarest plastrite specimen. But I have to correct you on one point. It's not helper, it's secretary.
Okay then, Miss Secretary, what do you think of the rock we found? Pretty amazing, right?
In truth, it is the finest piece of plastrite we have received so far. If everything goes according to plan, we will use this piece in the foundation of the Jade Chamber, which will enable us to proceed to the next stage of construction. As a side note, Lady Ningguang has rented some dwellings in the nearby area to serve as accommodations for the
What?
contestants. If you need a place to rest, you are welcome to stay there.
I've got a house now.
Please excuse me. As you can see, there is still a lot of work to do on the building site.
I don't need a house. I've got a chuffing teapot, mate.
Shenhua, Shenhua, just now on the way over, pretty much everyone was singing your praises.
Oh, really?
What kind of reaction is that? So strange. Aren't you happy about it? Whenever Paimon gets praised, Paimon can't help but hold their head up high and break into a big smug smile.
I've had similar compliments before. They call me an adeptus, treat me with great deference and respect, as if I'm set apart from the common folk.
Yeah, 'cause that's how adepti are. At least the ones we've met are pretty unique and reclusive, too.
But I am not...
Shenhua?
I'm fine. I've been exerting myself quite a lot ever since we set foot in that abode. I'm just a little fatigued.
Well, Byron said that there are some makeshift hotels we can use, right? Let's go check in and take a
It all
rest.
ties in together.
No need. I simply need to find myself a secluded place in the wilderness to sit and meditate in silence.
Fair enough.
You can't do that. It's dangerous out in the wild on your own.
What?
When you're hungry, you go eat something tasty. And when you're tired, you go lie down in a nice, comfy bed. All right? Seriously, don't punish yourself like this.
Yeah, quite good tips from Paimon there.
Okay. If you insist.
Great! Now we're talking. Let's head to our hotel.
Go to this hotel. Here's my quest. I don't know where it is. It might be up here. Everyone's busy at work. Dangerous this is. There's no railings or anything. Where's the hotel? Hang on. Over here. Is it this? It's this. Little... Alright.
Hi there! Checking in, are we? Since this was chosen as the building site for the new Jade Chamber, we've had a constant stream of people in this area. So, business is booming for me today.
Sounds like
Very
McConnell.
few vacancies. You're lucky you got here when you did.
Great!
One of your rooms is still being cleaned. I guess it should be ready within the hour. The other... Here are your keys. All right. Hope you enjoy your stay. Please excuse me, I'll leave you to it.
Shenhua, you should go get some rest. We'll hang around outside until the other room's ready. Paimon's gonna go see if there's anything good to eat around here. Let's buy one for Shenhua, too. She...
Alright.
All right. If you need anything,
Yeah, I'm gonna
don't
skip.
hesitate to disturb me.
We got the gist.
Hey! Isn't that Cloud Retainer? What's going...
God. Cloud Retainer's up there now, so I've got to get up there and talk to her. She wouldn't just do me the honour of flying down here, would she? I've got to climb up there. Chuffing Cloud Retainer. There you are, you big heron.
One trusts you have met Shenhe.
So far, so good. Yeah.
Naturally. Save for Ganyu, who spends the majority of her time...
Cool.
Alright.
Calling her Shen...
Her Adeptus name. Why, pray tell, would Shenhe have an Adeptus name?
Don't all Adepti have a special title they go by?
On this latter point, you are correct. However, Shen-He is human.
Oh, right. Wait, what?
I don't really know what the gist is here. She's not a Adepti.
What? You knew already?
Do you mean to say that she presents differently from ordinary human beings?
Well...
Ah, yes. She was like this all those years ago when one first met her. One first found Shen-He by chance in a cave.
Right.
One was passing by and sensed the presence of a god's remains. Inside was Shen-He, then aged around 6 years old. In her hand, she held a dagger with which she was confronting a monster that was the god's remains incarnate.
That sounds so dangerous.
When one arrived, she had already been locked in confrontation with this monster for several days.
Days?
That she was able to endure such terrible danger was due not only to her strong willpower, but also to the bloodlust and homicidal instinct with which she was born.
Bloodlust and homicidal instinct.
One dealt with the monster, yet she still refused to lower her guard. She even pointed her dagger in one's direction and remained ready to strike.
In other words, if you hadn't passed by that day, Shen-He might have...
Like, she's dark, but cool, so Shen-He is now on my list.
Not necessarily. Upon one's arrival, one could sense that the god's wrath was gradually receding.
That's still so dangerous, though.
Alas, the mortal world is rife with suffering of every kind. Indeed. However,
Right.
her homicidal urges did not subside with age. Rather, they grew stronger day by day.
So she's like a nut. Onyx sorry, I nearly called you Onyx Gamer then. Capital K. The bird is Cloud Retainer, one of the Adepti. Remember the Adepti? One of them was a giant. Like two of them are actual people, like human-looking people, but really they could take all these different forms. And one of them's a giant space deer called Mooncarver, and two of them are giant angry herons that will peck your eye out.
Mooncarver once performed a divination for her. The red ropes have indeed served to keep her calmer.
And our new friend is fucking psychotic, they're telling us. Like,
It is only by fate that people's paths may cross.
Oh, now Paimon gets it.
Huh. You did Ningguang want if she hand. Let us conclude.
alright, let's have enough of that. Wait until the following day.
Shen-He isn't an Adeptus after all. She just grew up around the Adepti.
Got it. Wait until the following day. Yeah, I'll just stand here then. Quest complete. So that was good. Here we are.
Hey, so Shen-He...
We heard you were fucking psychotic and you had bloodlust and homicidal bloodlust constantly. It was growing inside you. No wonder you're so eggy all the time. Can't chill out. We heard that you were fucking... Oh, you're a chuff for you. But we like you for it. We think, hello. As long as you don't actually act on it and don't do any killing. It's quite funny that you've got this, like... psychotic bloodlust and boiling under. And it explains a lot of your personality traits. So do you want to go out, walk by the sea, maybe throw a few stones in the sea, or do you want to go and have a bit of food at the kiosk, maybe?
Master has relayed my situation to you.
Oh? How did you know?
I'd intended to wait until you came back before going to sleep, but I didn't hear you come in. I was worried that something may have happened to you. So I went outside to check and caught sight of my master. On top of this, you have been acting very strangely around me this morning, causing me to suspect that my master must have told you everything about me.
Apparently you're saying Shen is the favourite of the sexy brigade, but KLEE's the favourite of the cutie brigade. Like, they have these kind of... It is interesting, isn't it? They have these kind of different, but almost similar archetypal feminine portrayals, one of which is cute and facile and childlike, and another of which is grown up, angry, serious. They got shit going on and they know what's going on. Far be it from me to suggest that it might, because I don't know what the culture's like in China or Japan or what have you, but like Freud would suggest that some of these would be potentially maternal tropes, wouldn't they? Like the cutie kind. Oh, little baby, who's a funny little baby, and then you've got the angry. Oh, if I just put that down, stop putting that in your mouth and put it down. Eat your dinner. I don't want to have to go in and talk to the headmaster again about you. It's a funny dichotomy of these roles, isn't it? They have got a few more different characters in there, but you're right, they do fall into these like different kind of brigades, don't they, in a way? Gravekeeper's somewhere in the middle, isn't she? She's a bit more ambiguous. She doesn't offer much personality in her interactions. It's interesting, actually, they use Paimon for that. Paimon offers all the personality and interactions, and you're free to put your own feelings on your main character without any real like huge choices for them to make or get stuck in saying. Trying to think of the other female characters that we've met. There is a bit of a broad range, isn't there? There's Granny Ping and, you know, there's all sorts, but but yeah.
After all, Master is very talkative.
Sorry, Shenhua. Paimon had you down as an Adeptus this whole time, but it turns out Paimon was wrong.
It's okay. I don't mind. The fault is mine for not explaining everything to you sooner, because in my experience, trying to explain is a futile pursuit. Still, though you mistook me for an Adeptus, you never treated me as distant and unapproachable. Instead, you treated me as you would a friend. For this, I am very grateful indeed.
To be fair, we've met our fair share of real Adepti, too. Anyway, now it's settled. From now on, you're our friend. Whether you're an Adeptus or a human isn't the important thing. First and foremost, we're just plain old friends.
Got it. Although I don't know quite what it entails in terms of what I have to do, I must say I like the title Friend very much indeed.
Great! Well, now that we're all rested up, we should start searching for the other 2 items on the list. But before we do that, let's go to the building site and ask Ningguang's little helper how the progress is going. After all, Sunset Vermilionite is so rare. Paimon doubts many competitors will really be able to find any. If it turns out some of them have given up already, we'll be able to take things a little more slowly. Oh, and another thing. We bought some grilled chicken drumsticks on the way back last night.
Let's do a quick phone call.
There was a place just outside. Here's one for you, Shenhua. Try it! They're so good.
I concur. It has a rich flavor, far more agreeable than those I've cooked for myself in the wilderness in the past.
Oosh, sorry about that. Yeah, just a little minor panic. It's not a real panic, it was just a minor panic. Because I heard the door go and then there was no dog. And I was like, what? And the door's not locked. You know, I complain. Mum took the dog for a walk, but she hadn't locked the front door. Anywho, glad we got all that sorted. She's not really an Adepti. I didn't see the conclusion, but I've got some new food, look. Looks like soap. So I'm glad I did that. And what about my quests? Now I can't do this. The quest I was doing, now I can't do this because Bywin's doing a pack that crosses time. And that's a story quest here. A pack that crosses time. I better do that then. Talk to the J Chamber secretaries. Only 2 more materials left to find. Ask around at the worksite. We're bouncing between these 2 different quests. But that's what we've been doing the whole time, so don't worry about that. In fact, it almost looks like it's designed to do that, isn't it? Because they're progressively building this J Chamber. So maybe they're designed to bounce between the 2 of them. Because now I'm back to the J Chamber secretaries. I wonder if I should run this, or if I should just... Oh, it's only 100 metres, they're only over there. I say only. I've got to climb up this. Get him from the back. Quite busy, me and Paimon. No wonder they call me a traveller. Oh, look at all this bamboo. Anyway, not going down there, I'm up here. Oh, the Jade Chamber. I used to go in there by flying on this thing, didn't I? I used to go in there and fly up in the Jade Chamber, but it's not there anymore in the sky. Oops, sorry mate, trod on your foot. How are the people at the Jade Chamber doing? Ningwang's busy. Was that it? No, it was someone else over here. Here they are. I remember this. They were all up in a tizzy because they didn't know if they were doing the work properly or whatever.
Baisha, are you okay? Did you fall asleep standing up? Look! Look who's back!
They've been doing too much work or something. Now we're with someone else. Now we're with Ganyu.
Do you even have enough time for leisure? It seems you 3 are a suitable replacement for me after all.
Not at all. We've been working for too long. If we didn't take a break...
We wouldn't have survived long enough to see you again, Miss Ganyu. Miss Ganyu, we've missed you.
That's so kind of you all, given we've only met once.
Because Ganyu, if I just get this right, Ganyu was getting a bit depressed. She felt like people of Liyue didn't want her around. So she went up in the mountains to have a bit of time to herself. And then we said, no, come back to Liyue with us. And then she come back with us. And there was some business about like talking to the people. And they were like, oh, Miss Ganyu, it's so good to have you around. We like you. And then there was this one dude who was actually part of the cheating. But he was just chilling out down by the docks. Wearing his socks, sucking a few. Anyway, he was down by the docks, and he was he was down there, and one of his daughters is one of these secretaries, and he was like, "Oh, if you could help me out." And then I can't remember exactly what we've been doing, but now we're here, so.
We've been praying day and night for you to return and take over your duties again.
Yeah. And I think she's about to do that
to
now.
To us, you're like an adeptus coming down to the human world to save all life.
Forget all our envious complaints from before. Just free us from this strenuous work, please.
All right. All right, I see. Please divide the matters at hand into government affairs, business affairs, and civil affairs.
Oh, God.
Mark out the tasks that haven't been started, and those that are in progress.
That sounds like work. Just doing that sounds like work.
I'll take care of the rest.
Of course. We'll do it right away.
Oh, finally. We're saved.
Yes. There's one more thing.
I think we're done.
I'd like to earnestly thank you, Traveler. If it weren't for your companionship, I would still be embroiled in my inner conflict right now.
Thank Paimon.
To think that I'd gained a human friend outside of work. It makes me happier than I could have imagined.
That's right, Jazia.
I'd like to repay you when I'm done with the work at hand. What would you say if I accompanied you on one of your trips?
Whatever you like, Ganyu.
Sure, but are you ever done with work, Ganyu?
Let's cross that bridge when we come to it, shall
Quest completed, to be continued. When she said accompany you on one of your trips, I felt like she was going to actually... Oh look, 60 primos, more lovely. I felt like she was going to become part of our squad almost, because she's like, you know, let me accompany you. And then I was like, oh yeah, and then she's just gone. So that's fine. Let's go back to the workplace now. Now that we've sorted that little moment out. Let us head down and then up, down and then up to the workplace, where we've now got these steel... Oh, hello. Oh, chuffing, eh? They've been getting on with that, haven't they? Dun, dun, dun. Dun 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 dun. Look at it. Fucking hell. You sure that's safe to be building that? I don't like that. I don't like it. I'm in second thoughts, I'm not a big fan of this.
Look! The Jade Chamber is floating into the sky!
Fucking hell.
But it seems to be tied down by something.
Yeah.
That's because it's not finished.
Right.
Hey, Bywin! And hey, Beto! And hey, person Paimon doesn't know?
Hey, Bywin. Bywin gets her own name and, like, character, even though she's just a secretary and she's like a... Like, she's not all dressed up like these snazzy buggers, is she? She's just a secretary, but she... Hey, Bywin. Hey, Bedu. I know you. You're one of the snazzy buggers. Wouldn't have minded pulling you out of the roles, but we didn't get you, but that's fine. You're one of the cool people. And person Paimon doesn't know. And look, she's all dressed up with these, like, pom-poms around her head. She's got the violet dress, but she's a Geo, so she's interesting. Red eyes. Quite cool combination. I think they're boots. I don't know if her toes are a little poking out or if they're boots. Talking of that, Bedu seems to have like little shoes on the outside of her boots, which is a bit confusing to me. I don't know what's going on there. And you can see this one's got boots with the toes coming out as well. Why don't they have like... Look, you can see her toes are coming... Why don't they have proper boots, mate? Anyway, look, what I like about this new character is she's got these pom-poms on her head, and there's a dish, isn't there? There's like a tofu dish of sweets that looks like that. So her head looks like sweets. Looks like her hat's like sweets. I like that.
Given the enormous scale of the Jade Chamber, we split the construction work into 2 phases to make sure the structure remains balanced.
Why am I so low down on your picture? I feel like I should be higher up. Not lower down, mate. Higher up. Higher up like that. There I am.
Before we find some suitable plastrite, we build the Jade Chamber's keel at ground level.
Whatever.
Once the plastrite is ready, we place it into the keel and let the partially construct the remainder of the construction work is then carried out at that altitude.
Whatever.
Once...
Miss Bywin, we've brought some new materials to submit.
One moment. The construction work has only been able to progress this rapidly thanks to the plastrite provided by you. Lady Ningguang is most grateful and looks forward to seeing more of your work.
And we've got Ningguang in our crew.
Wow, can't believe you sourced the plastrite so quickly. It's the key piece of the puzzle. Looks like you beat us to the punch.
So...
Beto?
Yeah.
You're joining the Jade Chamber contest too?
Sure am. I happened to get my hands on a chunk of sunset vermilionite on a voyage a while back.
What?
So I figured I'd bring it over.
We had a right fuffing chuff to go and get that. Now we've got sunset vermilionite coming out of our rumpoles.
Huh. So even though it's rare, we're not the only ones who managed to get a hold of it.
Oh, I've got some introductions to do. This is the renowned Miss Yoon, or Yoonjin.
Yoonjin.
Probably the most famous figure in the Liyue opera scene.
She's on the list. She's a soprano. She's an opera singer. Like, what? One of them was a lawyer. Yanfei was like a lawyer, a little peppy lawyer, like Camille Vasquez. This one's an opera singer. I like her hat and I like her opera singing. Not sure about her talents and skills and her, Geo skills, but she looks cool.
Greetings.
These two are Paimon and the Traveler, both good buddies of mine. And this is,
Paimon and the
sorry,
Traveler.
not sure we've met.
Yeah, this is, oh, she's back.
Shenhe.
Shenhe.
Good to meet you. A friend of a friend is my friend too.
Got the full
or,
load
as
of them.
I like to say, a mate of a crewmate is part of the crew.
There's loads of them here now, all talking.
Miss Yoon is also here for the contest. Turns out she needed to borrow a boat, so...
It's an honor to finally meet you both.
I've heard much about you. Miss Shenhe, though we are only meeting for the first time, I have a feeling that we will get to be honest with you all. I am in great need of this opportunity to ask Lady Ningguang a question. That's why I joined the contest. Thanks to my father's connections, I was able to acquire a specimen of the plastrite required. Fortunately, it was approved for submission, despite being a little on the diminutive side.
What I don't understand is, if we need all this stuff, yeah, and it's so important, and we're all here as a big crew, why don't we just put our chips in together and just get this job done? Why are we all competing and bringing our own bits of plastrite and everything? Let's just all do it together.
Wow. So it looks like the three of us are competitors now.
Excuse me for prying, Miss Shenhe, but are you competing as well?
No, I don't have any questions for Ningguang. I just wanted to help her win.
In that case, I have a proposal to make. Lady Ningguang said that the first 3 contestants to procure all 3 materials will be awarded the chance to ask a question. Well, there are 3 teams here. We can split the prize between us.
There we go. Well done, Miss Purple Boots.
Instead of competing against each other, we could work together to secure the top 3 places between us.
Sounds great, but how does that change things exactly?
I think I see where you're going with this, Miss Yoon. The plastrite was the most difficult item to source by a long shot. Luckily, all 3 of us managed to get our hands on it. The 2 remaining items aren't quite so rare, so as long as one of us finds a way to source it, the other 2 can hop on the bandwagon. How'd I do? Is that what you had in mind?
Precisely.
Thanks for repeating it.
Huh. Interesting approach.
Okay then. All right, I'll go first. I have some leads on these wonder cores. From what I've heard, the core itself is really not that difficult to make. The hard part is getting hold of the ore used as raw materials. I'm gonna head back to the ship and ask Suling if he's heard of them. You guys...
We will head into town and seek advice from Master Zhang of Hanfeng's Ironmongers.
Wonderful. We'll split into teams then, and I'm gonna take off.
All right.
See you later.
All right, go on then. Be off with you.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go.
By the way, what question are you gonna ask Ningguang Yunjin?
I'm looking for a venue to host the performance of our new opera. Lady Ningguang has excellent judgment, so I would like to hear her opinion.
You're doing all this for that?
Ooh, what's the opera called? Paimon wants to go see it.
The opera is a labor of love by my father. He wrote it based on a popular urban legend about an evil spirit and an adeptus. It's called The Divine Damsel of Devastation.
All the D's then. Ask Master Zhang. Hang on. I'm surprised she's not a Mondstadtian if she's an opera singer, because opera's a Mondstadt. You know, it's a German, Wagner, you know, Italian, European thing, isn't it?
Ah, hello. Are you here for something off the shelf, or do you need something forged?
Excuse me, Master Zhang. We were wondering if you'd heard of something called a Wonder Core.
Of course I have. Sorry, who's asking?
My name is Yunjin. Perhaps you don't know me, but I believe that you forged some weaponry for my father in the past.
Yunjin? Stage use? Oh, sorry. My brain's finally caught up. So, you're here to ask about Wonder Cores, huh? As it happens, I do know how to make them. Matter of fact, I made some for Lady Ningguang back when she was building the original Jade Chamber.
Right.
The types of ore needed to make Wonder Cores are a little hard to come by.
Heard that.
Lady
No, we were gonna ask you what kinds of ore we need.
Sure. Well, you'll need 2 kinds. Star Splinter Iron and Subrosium. If I remember correctly, Lady Ningguang sourced her Star Splinter Iron from the Mount Tianheng area. They say it resonates with visions. It could take some work, but if you stick with it, you'll find some eventually. As for the Subrosium, though, that's trickier. I'm really not sure. So, of course, it's probably...
Right, gotta go ask someone else.
Tianheng.
Interestingly, I hear
Let's
the
go.
view. Perhaps it can give...
Let's go. I'm going to stick with this squad, actually. I was going to say I'm just going to change the squad, but I don't think I will. I'll just leave it as
I
it
came
is.
to Mount Tianeng once with my father as a child. I remember it being such a long climb that I could barely feel my legs by the time we reached the top. This is quite a trip down memory lane for me. Look at these majestic, towering peaks and the gently flowing
Well,
streams.
they're really having a good chat now.
It's like setting foot in paradise.
Roger said when he was at the store, he ran into the CEO of Nike. He offered you a sponsorship of $1 billion. You signed the contract, the team left. By the way, the only reason the picture is because the shorts you wore above the knee. Really? Those high-cut shorts doing work for you, are they? Am I going to have to eat my words?
No wonder the legend of the divine damsel of devastation is said to have taken place here. Adepti wander oft where mortals seldom stride. Indeed, this looks like a place that one might expect to be frequented by Adepti.
The Divine Damsel of Devastation is your upcoming opera, right? And what's the story about?
It's the story of a girl becoming a hero.
Cool.
The legend first arose in
I'm
that
gonna skip
village
this because it's
that
just
the
them
wife
talking
was
about
out
an
collect
opera.
the vile and vicious monster.
What a nasty piece of work. Paimon sure hopes this monster gets put in its place.
But the monster was just
Paimon's
while they were
cross about
discussing whose child.
No, don't do it, little girl.
Paimon really finds imagination things confusing. She gets really wound up in them as if they're real.
Unbeknownst to anybody else, she was concealing an exorcist's blade. Her extraordinary abilities drew the attention of the Adepti, and so, destined to grace the mortal realm for but a brief moment, she vanished like a wisp of smoke into thin air.
Oh, I get it.
That's
That
how
whole-
the opera ends.
That whole story's about Shenhe. This blade and this girl and all this shit, yeah.
I really like this story. But I personally think that perhaps the little girl was not as brave as the opera makes her out to be. I'm not sure she deserves all the praise she is given.
The opera's about Shenhe and her story.
Opera is always an interpretation of the events it purports to portray.
So that's
when
cute.
my father wrote this...
I think it's a great story.
Well, it sure inspired Paimon. Let's go get ourselves some Star Splinter Iron. Yeah!
That was cute, the way they worked those two things together. Use visions to find the Star Splinter Iron. I don't know what the... No, I've got this. What my visions do to help me find it. I am climbing up there to grab that since it's there. I could also do with switching Gravekeeper out the squad and putting Sayu in. If we're going to get into any fights. But I could also keep Gravekeeper on because we might need the Geo skills. But why visions? What does it mean by visions? There, look, there it is. Well, I didn't use my vision for that, did I? I just came up here and here it is. One of two. It's just got to be up. It was in the bushes, mate. It's got to be up on there in those bushes, hasn't it? Up there. I don't see how my visions help. That's my elemental sight. Oh, I can see some up in a crag there, I think. Hang on. There's some over there, that's it. I don't need any visions. I found out something really cool, actually. Just have a photo taken with the iron, the Star Splinter Iron. Get the iron in. Say look at camera and it never does. Losing the light now, quick. There you go, anyway. little cute story is that I was looking on the internet yesterday. There's actually a monk called Genshin. Traveller doesn't have a vision. Oh, right, yeah, Traveller doesn't have a vision. Ah. Oh, look. Her vision's lighting up. Well, it is now. I'm stood next to the fucking thing, so... You don't see that often, though, do you? Look. Your vision all lighting up on your back there.
There should be enough Star Splinter iron. Now we just need to find that Subrosium.
I'll talk and walk.
I think I saw a village on our way here. Master
So-
Zhang said we should ask the locals for help. Why don't we try there?
Shut up. In ancient China, there was actually, you know, the Buddhist monks actually existed in ancient China.
There really is someone here.
Oh, I'll have to tell my story after they told theirs.
Yunjin, looks like you were right. Excuse us, sir. Can we ask you something? Huh. He didn't seem to catch that.
Hello, sir. We were just passing by and wanted to ask if you happen to know anything about Subrosium.
Is he trying to tell us to look for clues in the village? Shenhua, Yunjin, let's have a look around.
Sorry, you can go ahead without me. I'd like to have a word with this gentleman. If that's okay with you, Uncle Mingjin.
It's...
Shenhe.
Shenhe. You're alive. I'm sorry, I don't know how to find Subrosium. This place is deserted now.
Huh? You know this guy, Shenhua?
Thank you, kind sir. We'll go. Don't worry. Mingjin has no ill intention towards Miss Shenhe.
Okay, then let's see what we can find in this village.
Okay. So, I was having a look on the internet, and if you Google it, you can find it out. There's an actual Buddhist monk called Genshin, like Genshin Impact, called Genshin. There was a real monk called Genshin, and different... How do I say it? Like, over the years, different monks have added to the literature, to the theology of Buddhism, and he was quite an important person that added to the literature and theology of Buddhism. Not everyone agrees with all of his
'Twas on a
ideas,
deserted moonlit night.
but he doesn't agree
that
with
the
everyone
hero
else's.
approached
Shut
the
up.
vile dragon's limpid
Going on
lair.
about the vile dragon's lair. They, you know, some people think you do Buddhism a bit this way, and some people think you do it a bit more that way. Some are more Zen, and some are more this. And like, he had his own, you know, school of Buddhism, you could say, I suppose, and wrote a load of books. They weren't books, though; they were scrolls. Wrote a load of things, and is still studied today. Like, it was quite an important fella in the old Buddhism. Wasn't the most important. He wasn't the Buddha, but he was quite an important fella in the old Buddhism in a way. He actually, one of his strong beliefs was about how when you die, if you are enlightened, then you get to go on to the next and better plane of existence. Like this reincarnation thing, you know, this karma and this reincarnation thing. And so he thought that when you die, you should focus, or that it was important as you die to focus on the Buddha and the enlightenment, and to maintain that focus on that in order to, you know, you don't want to be as you're lying on your deathbed, you don't want someone to come in and say, do you want chips for dinner tonight? And you'd be thinking about chips, and then you die, because then you're not going to get reincarnated properly. But if you're concentrating on the Buddha and you're meditating and you're like really focused on it and you peg it, that's good. You know, that you get extra ticket points for that, extra primos. So that was just, I found that out. That's the thinking and the thoughts of Genshin. This game's called Genshin Impact, so it's not a mistake, is it, that they called it that? It's
The rain has stopped.
probably deliberate.
Any longer, my books would have gotten wet.
I wonder if it gives any clues. I wonder if the teachings of Genshin himself give any clues. You know how in Game of Thrones there was a lot of things that are like, you know, real life stuff that they sort of used ideas from, and I wonder if the teachings of Genshin himself have any clues as to what's going on here.
Body and mind.
I didn't find out any further than that, and I'm not picking
Time
up
to
my core
act.
lapis, so I haven't got time for that now. There we go, look. The branch
The
of...
remains of a god. An abandoned village. Mount Tianheng.
Abandoned village, remains of a god, yeah, alright.
Does this mean that the true story of the divine damsel of devastation happened right here, in this village?
Yes, and
The
Shenhe was...
time frame certainly matches.
Yeah. Shenhe was involved. So what? Search for records. I'm searching for records left behind in the village. I mean, I'm in the right spot, aren't I?
Body and mind. Time to act.
Book boy's loving this. Old bits of paper, old
What's
books.
this?
Look. Left her in the cave. God appeared and told him to exchange his life for Shenhe's. And like, basically they're trying to protect her, they put her in the cave.
So, now that I think about it,
And it turns
so
out it's
that's
Shenhe.
why according to this text, and she didn't volunteer. She was
Sacrificed.
to the monster by her own father.
That's heavy.
Oh, the truth is even more lamentable than the opera.
Everyone's cross.
We've looked everywhere, but
More
still
records?
no mention of Sybrosium.
Alright, we're looking for Sybrosium. I've fallen off there now.
Let's have a look over there.
Alright, Paimon, we'll have a look over there. I don't know exactly where you mean, though, because you can't indicate to me, so I'm just looking at it on the map on these crosses and circles. I think it might be up here. There we are.
This is it.
Magic engraved on Sybrosium does not wear off
So
easily.
basically, we need to go to the middle of the lake south of Mount Tianheng at dusk. And
Okay.
let's go back and tell Shen.
We've got to go to this other place, so we'll go to the other place. We're going to talk to Shenhe. So let's go and talk to Shenhe. Shenhe's going to be well cross. She's not going to like it up here. It's bringing back all bad memories.
One year when I was back visiting, I heard I was a very close friend. I bring flowers back.
Apologize for what? There is nothing he wouldn't have done.
Do you still?
I don't know what I feel. So if you ask me...
It must have been so...
Shenhe, we're back!
Oh, then I will leave you all in peace. Shenhe, it brings me some solace knowing that you are okay.
Paimon's Genshin.
I'll tell you more about the old times next time we meet.
You could have
Thanks,
done.
mister. We found some info in the end.
I wonder if Paimon is enlightened as well. She's really into food. I'll tell you that.
This
She likes
tells
food.
us how to find Sybrosium. All we gotta do is go to the middle of that lake.
Let's go then.
Oh no, there's another problem.
Miss Shenhe, there's something
Alright,
I'd like
she wants
to talk
to
to you
about the
about.
story.
Just now, in the
Why?
Yeah, we found
I
his
know
father's
I say
diary.
that opera.
It's okay.
But,
And we
My
like
master
the opera
once
to be
said
the
that
way
so.
you wrote it,
I
because, you
hope,
know, it
but
don't have
I've
to
never
be true.
thought this way before, and I wonder whether I will continue to think in this way.
don't worry. I believe you will. In fact, I think maybe you've already started to become the person you aspire to be.
And these two are big
You
friends
just
now.
haven't had the opportunity to see it for yourself yet.
Shenhe, Yunjin, cut the chit-chat. Let's go.
Fucking hell, Paimon. Well
We
done.
can't let someone else beat us to it.
Well, earlier we were happy just to faff around and talk to each other. If I hadn't been skipping through the dialogue, we'd have been still here. Go to the lake, to the middle of the lake, which is right over there, so teleport waypoint. The middle of the... I'm not going to drown out mine. What's that in the lake? There's a duck. It's a duck, look. A duck. Wow. There's some treasure hunters over there. It just said someone... It said wait until evening, and it said someone was busy doing a quest. I'm just going to go and kill these treasure hunters to get the exasperation out of my system, and then I'm going to check the quest log and see what's going on. Because what are you doing over here, you truffers?
There's no end to this.
No, my sword!
Proper rotten eggs, these
Judgment!
truffers.
Punishment!
Proper rotten eggs.
Nice and spicy.
Always causing trouble. Bosh!
Crumble apart.
Crumble apart. I do need to get Sayu on
Drop.
the squad again.
Judgment! Yeah! Shiver!
But it's nice to see the shields popping out from the geo effects. Got my stuff. Right, let's have a look at these quests. Am I just waiting to 5:30 or what? Some records you find in the village indicate the location of the Subrosium you're looking for. Will finding it be that simple? Lower. I've just been over there. It's the middle of the lake. Zhao's busy. Who's Zhao? Oh, I know who Zhao is. Look, I'm hiding in the bush. Look, I'm hiding. Oh, I've eaten. Oh, chuff! I've eaten the food by mistake. That was supposed to be the camera. That was supposed to be the camera. And I am going to switch my party, because I keep saying I need to do it, I might do it, but everyone's going to get beat up and I'll end up having to feed them otherwise. Sayu. I find it really hard to see where my characters are now that I've got to load more of them. And you're in the bush now, like hiding. Hiding in the bush, look. Hiding! Can't see me, John Cena. Apparently John Cena does that. Before John Cena even existed in the WWF, my mate used to go, "Can't see me, shadow." So like, that was before John Cena even existed in the WWF. That's a good one. Right, oh, so what? Hang on. What's the problem now? Look, wait until evening, and then it said Zhao was busy. I'm gonna have to wait again, aren't I? Because I've just gone past the time. Messing about. Time. Wait until 5:30. 15:30, didn't it say? Haven't we done that?
Surely I should be doing
Around 17:30. 17:30. Give me the clock again. $17:30. Song of Time. Okay, I've done that. I am here, waiting till evening. Right, what's wrong with me? I'm here waiting till evening. I'm here. There's a frog. I picked it up. Put it back now. Cheeky chest would have never found this otherwise.
Mission accomplished.
We're not doing this right or something. Current time 18:13. My life ticking by, that is. $17:30 at once. I don't like this. Right, 17:30, I'm here. I'm still saying it. Wait until evening around 17:30. It said something about Zhao in a different quest. Here after the trail of pervases. What? It won't let me do these quests, man. It won't let me do them. Zhao's busy completing the quest. Hereafter, the trail of pervases. What's that? It's this. When you smell the aroma of grilled tigerfish, you're suddenly reminded of one who once helped you. Pay respects to Pervases in Leeway. Alright then, I fucking will. I'll do just that. I've been up here before. There was a dude here, and he was like one of Zhao's mates, wasn't he? Pervasis, I did some questing or something with him, or something. I can't remember at all. It's not voice acted, this, so I'm just going to skip through it. Everyone's forgot about it. Grilled tigerfish. Someone's saying help me. Someone's calling for help. We're on it. Let's go. Like the A-team now. Paimon's cross because she wants fish. Should have voice acted all that. Doing some rescue work. Look, getting beaten up here. Wang gang.
Rain outlines your... Let me weave you a verse.
Yeah, you can't run.
He's thankful for that. He knows us, apparently. Wang Piang, I don't remember him. Star Snatcher. Oh yeah, he was pretending to be an Adeptus. Yeah, that was the quest, wasn't it? He was pretending to be an Adeptus, and then there really was an Adeptus that really existed or some shit. I don't remember. You know, I don't remember. It's all irrelevant. Let's just speak further later. Other things to handle. He's leaving. He's gone. Good, because I need to get on with my chuffing main quests here. Go back to the statue.
Make my escape.
All business here, trying to get as much done as possible. Because I don't expect these things to, go back and forth and last forever. And I expect these to be done quite quick, some of them, and then they're not. So I actually, it's just like I want to get to Inazuma in good time. I've got a new thing coming tomorrow. So this guy's like got business with Pervases, whatever. Like whatevs. He's going to build that statue for him. So well done. You build that statue. Get on with it, mate. Done. Completed, yeah? No more things for me. No more questions for me. No, completed. But little old me can't leave these treasure hunters just wandering about. Look, this is dangerous. Can't have this.
Judgment! Punishment! You know my sword!
You're toast! Out of the frying pan!
You can't run! Yeah.
Fine. Make my... I'm about to
cheeky chopper.
almost dodged that.
Just getting me there.
Yeah!
Try! Judgment! You're open! Lights out.
And away I go! Make my escape.
This guy's just not into it.
Can't catch me!
He's getting it down. Thanks. And I'm going to just get this mint, and then I'm back to the quest. Which is... we can do whichever one we want now. We can do the Subrosium, or we can do Inazuma City main quest. Setting foot on Inazuma. So it's this one that we're doing, isn't it? It's Begone. The Crane Returns on the Wind. It's the interlude one, that's what we're doing. Okay, yeah. And we're up there, 100 meters. Magic teleporter. And we can now go here at the Middle of the lake. Hello, duck. Got a bit of deja vu then. And we talking of deja vu. Deja vu, Rodney. There we go. I'm wearing this Cheetos top today because it says real cheese, but you know, forget that because I'm vegan. But flaming hot like KLEE. Ain't getting to see much KLEE, are we? No, I've got a lot of grind to do. Cheeky achievement here. What's this? Witness the truth of the village's history. If I hadn't, you know, if you didn't, I wouldn't have been able to grind that up. If I'd have looked at that on the list, witness the truth of the village's history, I'd be like, well, I don't know how to do that. No. Vicious circle. Unleash 5 elemental bursts within 15 seconds. That shows that we're getting better energy recharge on our characters, doesn't it? We're using more elemental bursts more quickly. Cheeky primos. Happy about that. We are, of course, on the primo grind, expecting there to be a banner switch for something else we like in the near future, or at some juncture. Hu Tao is my top of the list. And until I've got all the primos I need, until I've got 180 wishes in the can, there's someone up there, we better go over there. Until I've got those wishes in the bank, I am not going to be wishing away my good wishes on anything else. And then when we've got them in the bank, we can decide what we do over and above that. But I'm saving for Hu Tao. Hello, Zhao. Just missed this guy's banner, and it would have been cool to have him. He's played a big part in the story since we just missed his banner, so...
What
but
brings
we wouldn't have had
you
KLEE.
here? Have they found a solution to the danger in the sea? Ningguang didn't... Something has happened in Guyan Stone Forest. According to the contract, as an Adeptus, I should not get involved for now. But these things can be unpredictable. Only a single mountain lies between here and Liyue Harbor.
Trouble for us to go and
if
sort
things
out.
get out of control, I will defend this place myself.
I think. Sounds like. Look for Subrosium. We had that little chat. I thought it was like, oh, there's something going on in the sea. I thought it was something like we were going to have a big fight. He's like, just have a look for some Subrosium, actually. There's some, so that's handy. Just pick it up from
That's
there.
everything we need! Let's head back and report in!
That's it. It was just there.
Simon's curious if Beto's made any progress.
All the way back to Liyue. These quests are cool, yeah, and the stories are interesting. It's just I felt pressured all the time to sort of hurry up. At first I was trying to get us to Inazuma once we pulled Sayu. At first I wasn't. At first I was well chilled about it. But then when we pulled Sayu, I was like, in order to get her leveled up, we need to get to Inazuma. So I was like pressuring us to get to Inazuma, hard push. And now all of a sudden there's a new Sumerio is going to come out, and I'm like hard pushing us for that. But
seems like I should have
just chill and enjoy it, because these stories are good. If you get bugged, if you get annoyed by me pressing click, click, click through the talking, tell me and I'll let the talking run. But when I get the gist of it, I'm like, you know.
So, are they okay?
This is some top quality ore you found. I think I'll get a good end product out of these. Guess now it's my time to shine.
Hey everyone, how's the A-team doing? I ran into a bit of a brick wall on my end. Suling's never seen a Wonder Core before, and says it'd take a lot of research for him to get up to speed.
Leave the Wonder Cores to me. I'll work on them while you go about your business. Don't worry. It won't take me too long.
Much obliged, Master Zhang. We should look into the Adepti sigils next. But where should we find items relating to the Adepti?
This guy should just do it
I'll
himself.
sort that out.
He knows about everything about it.
Oh? You got this then?
Yes. I have been training with the Adepti for years.
I know, we've all got
I
our
know
own
a
little
thing or
skills
two
here.
about making sigils. When we first met, I told you I came for the Jade Chamber, not the contest. In fact, I came specifically to deliver Adepti sigils. Master also said she hoped that I can take this opportunity to rejoin human society.
You certainly
Maybe it
can.
won't work for me to stay here after all.
Without knowing the ins and outs of your situation, I can't say whether you should stay or not.
You can be part of our
But
squad,
now
though.
that our paths have crossed, we'll always have a connection.
Thank you. So, Master Zhang, I'll need to use your facilities to make the sigils.
Go right ahead.
Fine by me. I'm actually
I haven't got
curious
work to do or
see how
anything.
the Adepti...
Not got work to do. Dunk, dunk, dunk. That's how you do them.
Whew. The sigils are ready. Though they are in some respects inferior to my master's, I can assure you there will be no quality issues.
I've finished forging the things you asked for, too.
Great! Let's go submit them before someone else gets there ahead of us.
I hope no one else gets there ahead of us after all this. You like the clicking and the non-clicking through. It's all good, is it? I've got an Adepti sigil now. I better hold on to that. Better not drop that. It's pretty important, that. And we're going back up here now. Jade Chamber Rising. I could float straight onto it from here, look, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna have to go down to the bottom. It's looking good, isn't it? It's looking remarkably like the old one. Probably kept the same plans. It's the flat Earth model. Wonder if I can climb on these things, or if I just clip straight through them. Oosh! No, I can climb on them, look.
Ningguang's little secretary! We found all the materials!
Ningguang's little secretary. Don't call her by her name.
Oh, already?
By when?
All three of you found them together. Okay, I see. The Wonder Cores and Adepti sigils look good. It seems that we found our winners.
Good. Good.
I hereby announce that the winners of this material procurement contest are the Traveler, Yunjin, and Beidou.
What? It's over already? I haven't even found the prostrate yet!
Because you're shit.
I can't believe it.
Well, rubbish, you shouldn't have bothered entering.
So close, but so far.
You only even found the plastrite, mate. You're fucking nowhere near.
I'd like to invite
Yeah,
our
shit
three
too, he's
winners to
going.
please proceed to the Jade Chamber, where Lady Ningguang is waiting for you.
Yes.
Huh? Where's Beidou? She was right here!
What?
Captain Beidou has some business to attend to. She will join later.
Why wouldn't she tell
Please
us?
come with me for now.
Alright then, guess we'll head on up to the Jade Chamber first. This has been a long time coming.
And we're nobility, aren't we? Because we got blessed into their nobility structure because we saved their... So, you know, we belong up here, really. Thank you.
Combine the Adepti sigils with the Wonder Cores and insert them into the Jade Chamber's control compartment.
Tell you what, don't accidentally keep... If that goes off in your pocket, don't accidentally keep them together in your back pocket. Because if that goes into your back pocket and you insert them into the wrong compartment, you could rocket off into the sky like the Jade Chamber. There'll be enough power in there to lift a Jade Chamber. You won't want that going off in your back pocket.
The construction of the new Jade Chamber is now officially complete.
All right, we're done.
Thank you all for your work.
Don't sound too happy.
Yeah!
Miss Yun, I've already heard something about the reason for your involvement. You are looking for a venue for your new opera, aren't you?
Which seems like a really rubbish reason to go through all this trouble, but yeah.
That's right. Lady Ningguang, I would like to hear your opinion.
The unveiling of Miss Yun's grand new opera surely requires
It'll be the Jade Chamber.
Equal grandeur. So what would you say if I proposed that we stage your first performance right here, in the newly built Jade Chamber?
Sounds good. Although, I'll tell you what would be really good is to do it up at that village, because that's where it all come from. That would be really moving to do it up at the village.
The Jade Chamber offers a splendid panoramic view of the mountains and the bustling
All right, you're up yourself about your chamber. I get it.
Thank you, Lady Ningguang. Then I will prepare my props and other articles shortly.
She's happy.
You're quite welcome.
It's like Christmas come early.
It's truly what a good opera deserves.
A traveler, Shenhe, Paimon.
She's off.
You're next.
It's us next.
What is your question?
A question. I don't know. Well, oh no. Where's my twin? Where's old Bad Kipper? Where's Bad Kipper? Where's my twin? That's what I want to know, isn't it?
I should clarify. I do not know your brother's whereabouts. Please, don't waste your question on this matter.
wish you'd said that earlier, you fucker. I wouldn't have... Oh, yeah, I got all the plastrite and the... Hey, if I could tell me that now... Alright, what's my next question? What's the deal with Paimon? What's the deal with Paimon? Why is she floating around and who's she? Where's she come from? What's the deal with Paimon? That's my next question. And if the third question is it alright if I borrow a tenner? Is it alright if I borrow a bit of Mora? Because we need to do some... I've got some books to feed to KLEE. And you got that big room full of all that Mora, haven't you, over there? That big room. Can I have a go in there? Swim around like Scrooge McDuck.
Wow. You're a mind reader, Ningguang. Oh, well. Guess Paimon will ask a question then.
No, put your hand over her mouth quick, because she's going to ask something stupid and waste our question.
Managing a successful business is not as simple as you might think. If you want to know how to make money, I will honor our agreement and give you an answer.
Wow. Paimon hadn't even asked the question yet.
Your question was written all over your face.
Right.
So I promise you that should you one day require financial assistance, you may seek employment here. I will pay you at the highest rate of remuneration.
Right, I hope it doesn't require me spending resin though, because if you're just prepared to hand over money for little tasks, I'm down with that. But if it's another resin spender, it's just another thing on my list.
Oh, great! So next time we run out of Mora, we just need to come to Ningguang?
That's good, because I run out more all the time.
No more questions from us. Shenhe, you got a question?
Me?
Yes, this is a group effort.
Thank you. But I don't have anything to ask.
She don't give a shit.
Are you sure? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I'd urge you not to squander it.
Oh, I love it. Like, exactly, it's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Oh, they all gone mad for this. Having a question at the old Jade Chamber. They go mad for this. Shenhe, yeah, I don't give a shit. What's your favourite dinner? Like, it don't matter to me. Like, fucking... You have it. You have a second question, Paimon. I don't care.
Yeah, just don't waste it. Hold on a second. Paimon can probably think of another one.
Yeah, you see.
Lady Ningguang, do you think I can ever fit in Liyue Harbor?
Alright, yeah, when she's got her own thoughts, she just says them, doesn't she? So...
Now that is an interesting question.
Shenhe.
Liyue Harbor is very inclusive. As long as you respect the rules here, you will not be turned away. So, the key is whether or not you yourself can develop a sense of belonging in Liyue Harbor.
Huh.
It's a bit zen, isn't it?
Belonging.
Yes. To become fond of a place, to feel part of it, it always requires a reason. Perhaps someone you've met, or something you've experienced.
Alright, get away with you anyway.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh, Beidou's back.
I just went to
just
see
in
the
time
fleet
for
a
a
little
question.
later than expected.
Come on, Beidou!
Me? Ningguang. It's not going to be easy to deal with. I don't think my fleet can...
Don't worry. I
She hadn't even got a question. She
Glad
didn't
to
care.
hear it. Watch
She ain't bothered.
Ningguang, what are you talking about?
But there's trouble ahoy.
You'll see when the Jade Chamber ascends. However, it's not the most pleasant topic of conversation. Maybe it's better that you don't know.
There's trouble ahoy. Ningguang prepares for liftoff. Liftoff.
When I first set foot in the Jade Chamber,
All right,
I stood at
making
the
your
edge of the
speech.
platform. At that time, my wish has not changed.
Very good.
I hope I hope that you let the ascension ceremony commence.
Yes, everything's a ceremony with you, except that it reminds me of that time that you killed God when you fucked up that other ceremony. So it makes me worry a little bit that you're going to fuck this one up and we're going to fall out the sky and kill Liyue. Smash into Liyue by mistake. Oh no, it's going alright. We appear just to be floating up in the air. Oh, it's magic. Well, it's kind of magic, although we've done this before, so it's not magic. You know, I've seen this before. Oh, what are we doing now? Oh, this is cool. Although it's particularly bad. If anything, it's bad. Are we going into battle with these things again? We've already done this.
Right on cue. The Avenger of the Vortex, Beisht.
Beisht.
Osial's wife.
His wife?
Final follower of the Overlord of the Vortex.
Sounds like you knew this was coming!
Yeah, we're going to have one more boss fight.
Beidou sensed something was stirring in the
Or it's a way of...
She warned me months
You know how you
ago.
can repeat the boss fights? It's
Knowing
a way
she
of,
harbors hatred
you know,
toward
allowing
the
you to
Jade
repeat
Chamber.
this fight.
I chose to
Yeah.
rebuild it now as a way of drawing her out.
Got it. Whatever. Let's do it.
Well, let's go fetch the Adepta.
No.
We're not doing.
In this human age,
it's
the
us.
people of Liyue
Yeah.
must find a way to overcome this crisis on our strength alone.
Pachapata! Ah! Tapas! Fire! Wow! Wow! She's out in the boat. Oh, that was extra. Just those 4 or 5 extra bolts from the sea, that'll do it. Good job we got that boat involved. Wow! Whoa! It's not happy, is it? It's not happy. I think we've made it even more cross.
All hands! Tsunami incoming!
Wouldn't want a bit tsunami incoming. Quick. Paddle out the way of the tsunami. You can't paddle out the way of a tsunami. They've made this worse. Everyone in Liyue was safe. We saved Liyue once, and now she's done this. This was a mistake. It's backfiring. What am I doing? Grave Kipper! Ah! Get in there, you! Grave Kipper don't give no monkeys. Ooh. Although that didn't go well, did it? Someone flew in and saved her. Like a Superman flyer. Superhuman flyer saved in and saved her. Oh. Oh.
You are a cursed child. Your life brings nothing but disaster to us all. At least if you die, I can bring her back.
Oh my god, it's even harsher
The day
than...
you learn how to use your strength for the good of others is the day that you can truly become part of human society.
And that day's today, you fucking chuffer. So fucking step out my way. I'm about to rejoin human society. Bring on the giant tidal wave. She's gonna walk through it. She's gonna cryo it up. She's gonna freeze it. Yes. That's why she ain't got any shoes on. Fucking hell. Oh, this is the best one yet. Have that, you giant chuffing sea monster. How'd you like them apples? Bit cold for you. Fire! Chi Singer in full effect. Look at that. That's the Millith. And the Chi Sing. Now what? She's jumping down the hole. Hang on. That wasn't necessary. She's jumped down the hole. I don't know what. Oh, right, here we are.
I can't let you be the only one taking this risk.
Shit, it's
I
kicking
hardly
off.
see this as a great risk. The people of Liyue Harbor are well prepared, and she is already badly injured. Only sheer willpower is keeping
Wet
her
Boy's
alive.
not going to get anything done, is he?
I may be nearing the end of my stamina, but in a fight to the death, I think I have the upper hand.
We're doing it. We're killing her, aren't we? Look, she's nearly down to no health. Like, have we not done her? Have we not killed her? Like, she's down to one tiny bit of health. Swimming around there now. What's going on? Alright. Something else is happening with the health bars that I don't understand.
Unleash! Obey!
I'm getting attacked by more than one enemy, so that makes life pretty difficult.
The punishment. Eat this.
But I'm just going to focus on one. Right, I'll focus on the other one then, if that one's not on plate. This is weird, this fight. Little snakeheads coming out. Where are they? I'm not supposed to go in the water, am I? I'm not going in the water, I'll tell you that. Here we are. Alright. Killing me while I can't do anything about it, so seems fair. I should have forgotten how. If I had a ranged character, I could do more. Right, here we are though.
By ordinance divine.
Let's go mad. Do all the characters now. What's happened? I can't see properly where my characters are. Right, I'm over here now, apparently. Better run. Oh, they're not here. Where are they? There you are.
Nice and spicy.
Just throw the bear out. I mean, I can't do much. It's weird, this
You
part.
can't run. Lights out.
Smacked somebody's face then, anyway. Come on, come in and have some.
Obey. Ring cutter. Cryo incarnate. Shiver.
Done it.
She's getting away. Shouldn't we go after her?
This place is unstable. It is too risky to continue pursuing her.
We're like underwater
If the
and
place
shit.
collapsed, the consequences would be disastrous. Let's head back.
We're like inside a vortex whirlpool. We're underwater, but we're in the water. There's waves and they're underwater and I'm in the water. I don't know what's going on. I'm agreeing with her. Let's go back. That was cool, but weird. And after that really cool cutscene as well, after that like incredibly cool sequence, it was like a kind of like quiet, like interesting boss fight. Not a big pow 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 smash, but I really enjoyed all that. Yeah. Are you alright?
I'm just a little exhausted. Otherwise, fine.
So, characters I now want on my list: Shenhe, Hu Tao, whatever her name was.
I wanted to deal with it myself. I didn't expect you to follow me.
The opera singer.
Don't
Well,
worry.
not
She's not
the
coming
opera
back
singer in
anytime
Bedouin,
soon.
yeah.
After an injury
Shenhe.
like that, she'll likely seek refuge somewhere else.
How did things go underwater?
I've got Ningguang. I think it went quite well underwater.
It's been dealt with. She was injured before entering the water.
Good. So the crisis has been safely averted.
Lady Ningguang, the fleet reports that the sea monster has left Guyan Stone Fort.
Thank you.
Thanks to the medical supplies you prepared and Lady Keqing's command, our losses were minimal.
This is just like an echo of the original story quest, isn't it? Like the main story quest. The sea monster, we kill it. We didn't have to crash the thing out of the air this time, so it was just like not as big.
Of course, we owe huge thanks to this young lady for her help.
But it was all about her as well, wasn't it?
On
So that's
behalf
cool.
of the entire Millelith, thank you for your service.
Great. Then next time I watch Miss Yun's opera, I'll be able to take the compliments. I wasn't trying to be a hero, though.
Let the soldiers recuperate. But don't let your guard down.
Yes, ma'am.
You've been monitoring us for some time now. I trust you've reached a conclusion.
Oh, she's talking to the Adepti, but
You wish to hear one's opinion.
I don't really.
That I do not deny. If it came to it, I could always destroy another Jade Chamber.
One has observed your adaptation of the Guizhong ballista, and find oneself compelled to admit that you have evidenced some degree of novel thinking.
The concept of having the Jade Chamber floating above the people, and if you ever need to, you can always crash it down from the sky and destroy everything. That's a bit of a...
You have
A
learned
threat,
from
isn't it?
past failures and prepared for this crisis in advance. Hence, on balance, one finds your performance during this trial satisfactory enough.
While the position of Tianquan remains mine, I will always ensure Liyue's safety.
Shenhe, one saw you secretly venture out from the mountains a few... Hopefully...
Yes. I feel happier
all right,
than I
I get it now. Like, you're all happy.
In fact...
There'll...
Oh, fine. Since you care not to listen, one shan't be telling you. One shall be going homeward now.
I've made Cloud retain a cross by skipping a dialogue.
Please, have a good rest. We must celebrate both the completion of the Jade Chamber and the fact that Liyue has weathered another crisis.
Oh, we're going to have a big banquet. That sounds nice. Leave me here, though, so I can get these crystals. Thank you. Head to the Jade Chamber to take part in the victory feast. Jesus, didn't realise we'd have to actually attend. I thought it would just be like, yeah, we're having a banquet. Like, well done, celebrate, because you've done the quest, but you haven't. You've got to go and eat the sticky honey roast. I'm out on a little island, look. Oh, hello. What are you doing here, Kaching?
The Millilith's casualties are within the range we expected. But in hindsight, there were still flaws with our plan. If we'd had more time, we must learn from this experience and...
Taking it seriously. Where I am, I'm out in Stone Forest, aren't I? I'm out where the... I know where I am. I'm out where the Geo boss, the Geo Cube is, isn't it?
Make my escape.
Am I? Yeah, I'm just at the very south of it. A load of crystals on that island there. Don't think I'll be revisiting that very quickly though, and swimming all the way out over there for that, will I? I would play on, if they let me play on this, I would. If they let me play with that, I'd have a go, but maybe you come back later and have another go at the boss fight. Oh, look, look. It's one of those. On there is one of those. You got a key and you open it up and you get your chests out of it and it's good things. Thank you. Just over there. I wonder if I make it. I just need to know. I'm not going to put the sprint on. I'm just going to swim and just see if I make it. Or if it's just beyond my reach. Nice gentle swim. And with these key things, I don't even know if I've got the keys, but I did them around Mondstadt and I did them all in order, north to south. I've only one key left. And it'll be the most southerly one. I didn't want to just do them in any old order, because then when I come to go around and make sure I've done them all, I'll be like, which ones have I done in what order? And I'll have to visit them all. So I just wanted to do them in a particular order. But if we hit this now and we've got a key, then great, I'll just grab it now, because I'll remember this one. Halfway across, halfway across. If I sprint, we'll probably die, so I'm just going to hold it nice and steady. Swim, swim, swim. Hope we've got a key when we get there. It's nice, isn't it, though? It's nice being in these, like, one of the reasons I like is, like, if you're in Elden Ring or chuffing Dark Souls, it's not so nice just to go for a little swim, is it? But over here it's actually quite nice. Someone's cut up a fish here on the beach, that's pretty horrible. Not a big fan of that. Looks like someone's been doing some murdering. My box there, they've left that for me. It's got my name on it, it's got my money. Or 2 Geo sigils. And have we got the keys? Have we, fuck. Gotta come back here then, chuffer. What's that? It's just a stick on a rock, so don't get your hopes up. I can't even remember how I got all the keys. I got loads of them in Mondstadt. I think it was from bosses and stuff, I can't really remember though. I'll have to come back here and figure that out. Right, we're heading for a victory feast. And we can just go flying straight up to the Jade Chamber now, thank God. No messing. Oh, look at it. Look, they've set up a big thing, though. They're going to do the opera. They're going to do the opera. Love it. I love it. I'm loving it.
It's Paimon's first time attending a banquet in the Jade Chamber. The food here looks amazing.
All of you here are my distinguished guests. I am determined that each of you thoroughly enjoys yourself. Those who don't drink alcohol, please, help yourself to other beverages. Fine wine is a delight to the senses, but it is far from the only one. I trust you will find the marvelous view from the Jade Chamber to be an equally gratifying indulgence.
Have you heard? Miss Yun's going to be performing today.
Sure have. Honestly, it's the main reason I'm here. I've never missed any of Miss Yun's performances, and I don't intend to start now. I hear she's going to perform The Divine Damsel of Devastation today, the one written by her father. I've been so excited that I've barely slept the last few nights.
Hey, look! Miss Yun is going on stage!
Here we go. Huge crowd. All 4 of us. Here she goes. Thought they'd do more of a stage thing. Thought they'd have a bit more of a, you know, like a... Oh, I've turned the music off in game. Oh no, it's going for it. Fuck. This is cool as fuck.
这里本该接近尾声，但今日我再添一笔，唱与诸位听。知道为民言不实，自有知音何情思？功名烈烈见了情，知之不操心。彼时鹤归，茫茫天地无依靠，孤身离去。今日再会，新朋旧友坐满堂，共聚此时。
What did you think? Personally, I thought I sang rather well.
It was beautiful. Paimon wants to learn too.
It was wonderful. Also, thank you.
You're welcome. Thanks to you, the Divine Damsel of Devastation is a more nuanced tale than ever.
Like, I'm not going to cry. I'm not going to cry. You know, I get emotional. Halfway through, it just made me realise that the huge shame of our age is this competitive, antagonistic nature between these great nations. Like, what the fuck? I know I'm going to point the finger a little bit at China and Russia. I mean, obviously, Vladimir Putin is invading fucking Ukraine. China do want their hands on Taiwan, and they won't let their people look at the pictures of the fucking tank man. If you call their leader Winnie the Pooh, you get put in prison. They're going to kill all the Uyghurs. Like, obviously, I'm pointing the fingers there. Going to point the fingers a little bit, aren't I? Going to point the finger at China a little bit, you fuckers. But did make this, didn't you? Like, there are some good people there, aren't there? Like, obviously there are. It's not just the fucking ruling classes that are... Like, they're not, you know, not all chuffers, are they, out there? You know, you got your Winnie the Pooh chuffing, Communist Party ruling, secret policing, Taiwan grabbing, fucking Uyghur killing leaders. You got your communist system, whatever, yeah. But, you know, I remember I used to go and get, I know it's going to sound stupid, what do we get in the UK? What do you get in America? Chinese culture, kung fu movies, food, now computer games. Like, you know, I might have the Chinese takeaway, I might have a plastic item, You know, I might have a plastic item, and that plastic item may have been manufactured in China. Mightn't it? I'm just looking around for some plastic items that are... But imagine the last thing you bought off Amazon that was made in China. You know what I'm saying? But do I get to integrate and share that culture and visit and, you know, like the crossover, the cross-pollination of the culture? It's like difficult, isn't it? It's difficult. It's not straightforward. I mean, it happens. Don't get me wrong, it happens. But, like, what's going on, man? Like, what I felt emotional about midway through that was, like, that was so powerful and cool and interesting. And, like, are we not shutting ourselves off in some ways from each other? China and the West, culturally? Are the people that are in China not, like, shut off in some way, like, closed away from the rest of the world? Is it not a great, great shame in our society, in our age? Is it not a great shame of our age, of our modern era, that such beautiful and poetic souls are not able to communicate on equal footings? I don't know. Maybe I don't know, because I bet you do get Chinese opera and it travels around the world, and it just feels like the average person in China, from what I understand, you know, if you're a young person in China, you're not allowed to play this game for more than 2 hours a day because you're limited on how much you're allowed to play games. You're not allowed to do X, Y, Z because you're limited on... It's not as bad as North Korea, but it ain't as good as fucking the American system, is it? And I'm not even, like, huge on the... I don't think guns are very good. Like, we sit in this weird middle ground in the UK and Europe, don't we? Of, like, bit of this, bit of that. I've got the Chinese food. I can watch the films. I can play the games, but... I can even talk to the people, like I was going to say, the people that used to run my local Chinese restaurants, that were people that had moved into our country from China, were friends of mine in a way. I say in a way, obviously they don't come around my house on the regular, but I used to go and pick up my food from them once a week and talk to them. You know, we get a bit of interaction, don't we? We get to see a bit of it. We've got opinions on it. But what would be gained from just putting down the fucking antagonism? Like, it's going to make me want to cry again. Like, what would be gained from just putting down... If you just put down that fucking... Instead of cyber attacking and nuclear missile pointing and all that bullshit. Instead of economy squabbling. Like, we're fucking destroying the world with global warming and all this bollocks. And deep down, there's poetic souls. There's a vast, deep, rich culture. And even that's been wiped away and destroyed in part in favour of whatever Jinping, the great leader, fucking Winnie the Pooh and his mates and the mates of his that came before and whatever. You know, some parts of history can be persisted and can live on. Other parts, like if you're a Uyghur and you've got your Uyghur stories about what was going on in your culture, they're not allowed to live on. So it's just fucked. There are people that live in Nepal that by right should be Chinese. Anyway, that's what went through my mind, was how wonderful this was and how awesome it was. That's traditional Chinese opera, yeah, I got the vibe. I think it was, wasn't it? And I'm not well versed in it because I thought she was going to do like Western opera, but I'm not well versed in it. And I think that's because, like I say, our cultures don't celebrate each other's cultures so much generally, do they? Like, we see it, we're exposed to it, you can see it. I've seen in Chinatown, they do that thing with the dragon when it's the Chinese New Year and all that. But do you know what I'm saying? We don't, like, in general sense, politically, our cultures are divided and there's an actual conflict going on. Like, fucking hell. You're back, yeah. And going on about this Nike shorts sponsorship thing. It's about fighting for resources, and you can wish to travel the globe freely. Yeah, that's it. Travel the globe freely. That's the thing. Yeah, like I think, like feeling like I haven't got a great will in me to travel everywhere right now. I would like to see it one day, maybe. And you say that, and then maybe one day gets too late, doesn't it? But like going to China would be a problem for the average American. I'm sure there's some visa issues. Do you know what I mean? It's just like, what the fuck's going on, man? And like when you're there and you see what's going on with their people, you'd be like, this ain't right. I feel bad for the Chinese. And that's like really condescending of me to say that, because like, who am I to say that about a whole people? But I just, from where we're sitting, it doesn't seem right, does it, what they do?
The play has an ending, but life goes on. I believe you will find a way to fit in Liyue Harbor.
But thank God for all the creative people that can allow their art to escape, like balloons on the breeze. And they float across, and then, you know, we can see them, we can grab hold of them, we can have a little go on them, we can let them go again, and, you know, we've got balloons.
Thank you. I think I've found the opportunity I needed to change.
Ms. Yun, here you are. Great to see you.
Or voices that carry on the wind, you know. Sorry, if I do enough analogies, I'll be able to make myself cry.
Huh? Hey, this young lady with the white hair looks like some kind of VIP. Yeah, that's it, like an Adeptus.
Are you not a VIP? Because how did you get on here?
Wait, you're the girl from the opera, aren't you? The divine damsel herself. And look who else we have here, the illustrious traveler. Well, I'll be. This was definitely
He's
worth
drunk.
showing up for.
Throw him off.
Let me pull up a chair. All right. We'll all have a friendly chat, get better acquainted.
No, you're going to get thrown off.
Alternatively, you could leave us alone. That is, if you'd prefer to finish your drink via the orifice of your own choice.
Shenny.
Uh-oh. This feels all too familiar. Shenhe's back to her old self again.
I think it's Shenny, Paimon. I think it's Shenny, I think.
Hey, what are you doing?
Calm down, Shenhe. Calm down.
Shenny. Shenny's going to kick you. She's going to throw him off. Calm down, like the implication there, but you don't see it. That was good. That was that was well written, that was good. And this, like you've done well. Tell you what, you've done well, little Miss Opera singer. Let's have a photo. You've done well. I was impressed by you. And, you know, there's so many characters, I don't know if we ever get to get them all. Look at, she's having tea on her own. Ningguang in the background there, having tea on her own. We'll get her out of the shot. Look, it's me and Shenny. There we are. There's a Millith walking in shot there. You spoiled my photo, you stupid Millith. But, that was super impressive. This was super impressive. I said they're not even going to do any, you know, special background, and then it went fucking mental. And I was just taken aback. I've heard some Chinese music before, you know, in the background while I'm collecting my sweet and sour, but I've not really sat and had a good look at anything like that. And it was moving, it was different, like musically, and I already knew the story that involved me in, so I could see the tragedy and the triumph in it, and it was moving, yeah. And like I said, what was most moving for me was it was a stark statement about the difference in our cultures, the beauty in that difference, and the fact that we don't celebrate that and ingratiate ourselves in that. Instead, at the highest levels, because we're at the highest level here, remember, look, floating up in the sky, at the highest levels, actually, we're like shutting each other down and shutting each other up and having a fight. So it don't seem right to me. Had a good time up here. I've had a good time. Thank you very much, everyone. Thank you, Ningguang, for inviting me. You chuffers. Zhu Tao, do you want to come and stand over here? I think there's something over here you need to look at. Honestly, there's something over here. No, honestly, Zhu Tao. Over here with me. Look. Let's come over here. Have a look over the edge here. Whoa, don't fall off, Zhu Tao. Oh, I think he fell off. It's alright, he's got a glider, hasn't he? Like we have. Look, we've got a glider. He can't. He hasn't. Oh. It's one of them then, isn't it? It's a mistake, obviously. You're not going to... I'm the famous traveller and the... I'm one of the nobility, even. Like, consider this a moon door moment. Landed nicely in the tree. So that was... Did I do this? Did I finish that now? Is that gone? That's Inazuma, that one. And then it's just main quest. Complete other quests. No, these are Archon quests. Down in the chasm, you and Paimon go to investigate the area. Perilous Trail Interlude. That's an interlude quest. That's the main quest, isn't it? Inazuma. Okay. World quests are the chasm. Perilous Trail is like chasm. So I've got chasm if I want to go chasm. That's Inazuma. We're going to save that for Inazuma. Uraboshi's Legacy is Inazuma. These storm chases are Inazuma. I'm not fishing. Although there's books. There's books. I'm not fishing. Ascend the adventure rank. That's what we're going to do today, isn't it? And then, what's this? Leeway Harbour. We'll do that. That's Leeway. And then we'll ascend the adventure rank. Perilous Trail is the newest quest. That was the one I needed to do to get down the chasm. So I could unlock that chasm stuff so I could do that. And I didn't manage to and I didn't get to. Maybe it's still in the game then. I thought they took it out with the event. Maybe the event has gone, but the chasm quests are still there maybe. At least it doesn't have to be on my list like, you know, desperate to do it. It can be on the back burner. The main quest in Inazuma is next. Like, we're going to raise world level now. I'm just going to do that little side quest. Then we're going to raise world level. And we've got to get to Inazuma. You know, that's what we're pushing for, isn't it? So, if we finish Inazuma before the new area comes out, or if we run out of stuff, we can use the chasm for that. Or if I just feel like it, we can go in the chasm. But otherwise, yeah, chasm can take a back burner, can't it? Right, someone in Leeway has got a little problem. And we're here, we're solving problems. We might as well do this. And then we'll up the world level. We'll check our Mora totals. We'll see that we've got enough money to ascend the characters. And if not, maybe I'll have to go up the Jade Chamber and ask her. Because she said to. Do you remember that? Before that moving performance, she said, if you ever got any work if you ever need work and you need money, come and see me at the Jade Chamber. Well, I do need the Mora, so, you know, I need to collect on that. I don't know if there's a button that lets you see how much Mora you've got. Like, I don't know which menu's the best for looking at it, but here we are. Just going to do this. Sayu, where are you? I got 100 and... Right, I got enough for that, and I need another 50. Never-ending story, isn't it? Got a couple of wishes banked up as well. We might as well pop our wishes at some point in today's stream. See what Master Lou wants. His stage is squeaking. Talking to stages, we've just been up at the Jade Chamber on the proper stage, and that you should have seen it up there, mate. You would have fucking... You'd have had a little... You'd have shit your knickers. It was so good. Opera, the whole shebang, you'd like it. How do I find the carpenter? Chinsa Village. Got it. Alright. Oh, there's another one there as well, look. Another world quest. Leeway Harbour. So I'll take that before I go to Chinsa Village. Never-ending story. It's a Millith.
Almost got away.
Killed her. I just dropped her out the sky and killed her. Don't tell the Millith. The Jade Chamber. What are you doing? Something about the Jade Chamber. You can count on me. Although I don't really know what it was you were asking for. Clear the flotsam in the North Wharf. Clear the... You mean clean the sea? I'll do that later, mate. I'm going to go to Chinsa Village first. Clean the sea? That sounds more like a Millith job than a nobleman. I'm a noble. Remember, I'm a noble of Leeway. Earn that right. By saving the whole place. Do you think you should get someone else, maybe? To, fix that sea, you know, to clean the sea. This dude's up here on this rock, look. There's a dog here. There's a dog here, and there's a dude on a rock, look. What are you doing on this rock? Save me, chase the dog away. The dog loves you. He's trying to chase you down and kill you. He bit your leg, he says. Alright, let me see if I can get the dog to go away. Bad dog. It says whimper. And that's it. Woof. Bad dog. Whimper. And that's it. So I'm going to just say, good doggy. Woof woof. And then that's it. I don't know if that's a quest or not. It's just, you know, that exists. Right, Chainsaw Village. Let's go. The waters of Chainsaw. Coveting the living. I think I should memorise that whole chainsaw speech and then go around throwing cups of water at people and shouting that at them. Oh, chilies, we want them. Never give a chance to pick a chili. Someone's left some stuff outside their house here. Obviously they want me to take it. Left it out for the rubbish. Did you see my adventurer's bandana? No? Did you leave it outside again? Yeah, I thought I put it in that box with that other stuff out the front. Oh, the rubbish men might have taken it. My adventurer's... That's my best adventurer's bandana. What's the hurry? I don't remember what it is, but she knows, so... Oh, it's the stage. Fixing the stage. It's just a stage he's going through. This lad's going to sort it. I can see some more chilies behind her, so now I'm all up for the chilies. He needs 3 pieces of wood. He's going to collect some. We can't wait. I've got 3 pieces of wood, yeah. Got it. And red dye, yeah, I've got that. I've got all that shit. But behind her was some chilies I saw on the little thing. There were some chilies, mate. There they are. There they are. And that's just reminded me that in another part of the playthrough, I was talking to somebody else over by Wolf Boy's area, and there was a chest behind her. And it was in the cutscene. I should have gone and got it, and maybe I forgot to. So I've got to remember there's a chest out there. Alright, listen you. Yeah, I've got the wood. And the dye. Made that with carrots. That reminds me, I've got to get it in my teapot again today. Got to keep going in the teapot and messing about in there for Primos. He's made a chair, so that was good. I don't know, we wanted you to fix the stage, but you've made a chair, so... wait until the next day. Why do they make me do this? Documentary film Vote For Me is a fun look at Chinese kids' culture. Please vote for me. I'll have a look at that, yeah, it will be interesting. I like documentaries. Got another achievement here. Reconstruct the Jade Chamber. Defeat Beish. Complete the cranes. It's just like extra primos for doing the quests. I might as well just give them in the quests. I did wait until the following day, didn't I? 1800. Hang on. And that should be that, shouldn't it? Head to the tea house.
I can't decide whether
2,000 meters away. Liyue Harbour. Once we've done this, we'll do the quest to up the world level and we'll see what the difference is. And it will mean we'll get better drops, we'll get cooler stuff. But it might also mean some of the enemies are a little bit harder to kill. But, you know, we're at a position now where that's what we should be able to take on and do. So it might mean we have to try and grind up some of our main characters a little bit more. Some of their talents, some of their weapons. And at the same time, I'm saving up for books and more for giving to... I'm here, aren't I? For giving to my new characters, but all good in the hood. They're arguing. Don't know what they're arguing about, but if they could just get on with it. Oh look, here's the opera singer. Handy. She's not voice acted. None of this is voice acted, but she was downstairs. She's coming here because she was in Chinsa village. I mean, I don't know what's going on. I just wish they'd hurry up the chuff up. Brew tea with Yunjin. If it's not going to be voice acted, I'll just skip through this. Going on about people visiting people. Now it's time to talk to Airi. Now we've remembered what Granny said, which is kind of irrelevant anyway. The stage has got to be built. They've got the blueprints. They've all got good ideas. And I've got to get some planks. Go to the warehouse and obtain the planks. If you like, I will go to the warehouse and obtain the planks. Because that's me. I'm the hero of Mondstadt, saviour of Leeway, destroyer of Archon, beast, god things, whatever. I'll come and get the planks, don't worry. There we go, and now I'll come back to there. Couldn't anyone else have got the planks? Do you know what I mean? Couldn't they just send someone else? I'm busy. Mind you, if there's primos behind it, you know, if there's Mora behind it, I'll go and get the planks. Planks it is. If it's planks you want. Planks you're going to get, mate. Ooh, I've got planks for you. Not pedo, love. These planks in, there we go. Apparently it's fixed. They're arguing over the money. Apparently he's stingy. It's done. And we got a step-by-step blueprint for making a stage. That'll go in the teapot then, will it? Why did we do that? Anything else here that's leeway? That's leeway. That's leeway. I thought these were all in Azuma I got here, but... Oh, this is the aftermath between the Jade Chamber. This is the one collecting the stuff from the wharf. Okay, I've got a couple of leeway ones as well. But let's hit this now, the Ascension rank. That's what I said I was going to do. Enter the ruins. I'll tell you something. The ruins, it says. These sort of things have got primos behind them, look. Explore, voyage to the sanguine sky. Explore, travellers of the moonlit venturer. Some of them are just places that I go to get my little books, my little balls, or whatever, yeah? But some of them have actually got a little dungeon behind them, and I haven't done them. I've got to go around and do all these. There's primos behind them, there's Mora behind them, there's keys behind them, and this is one of these that it's telling me to do now, so that's quite cool. Where is it? Oh, it's back at the old... It's back at the old Star Snatch Cliff, alright. Let's go. If anyone's got, you know, this is one of these situations like when people get married and a recommended party level 80. I'm 70 to 80. I'm not at 80 yet. That's a bit interesting and a bit weird, isn't it? Like, I'm not actually... Like, if I came in here to the domain and I was just coming here to get materials or whatever, I'd do the 69, not the 80. Because I'm finding them a bit tough. I haven't actually challenged one of these yet. Oh, fuck it, whatever. Let's just do it and let's see what happens. It wants Cryo, Animo. That's my normal squad. It wants my normal squad. That's them. Like, it's one of those, like, at weddings where it's speak now or forever hold your peace. If there's any reason I shouldn't be doing this, nah, fuck them. I'm going to do it. I'm going to raise the level. And if I can do this, then I'm able to raise the level, yeah? That potato's nice. That's mine.
You can't run.
I do think that my artifacts and some of my weapon levels some of my weapons might not be as hard hitting as they could be, even for the levels. You know, I noticed that I'm not keeping up with that artifacts thing, but I don't want that thing to kick off. I want these things to die before that thing kicks off. I've been in a room much like this before. In fact, I've been in this exact room before, haven't I?
Lights out. Judgment. You can't run.
I'm about to pass out.
Targeting the wrong thing then.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Judgment. Punishment.
And this is straightforward, isn't it? This is a damage check. You know, can you beat these things? If you can go to the next level. Next world level, so...
Make my escape.
I think I'm about right. You know, I like things to be a bit of a challenge, don't I? So I think I'm about right here.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Shiver! Yeah!
Gotta dash!
Could maybe be doing a bit more damage, you know, but that's in my hands, isn't it? I can upgrade my artifacts, and I could do it after I do the world level or before. And since after you do the world level, you get better artifacts, I might as well do it after I do the world level.
No, my sword!
As long as it doesn't, like, become prohibitively difficult. A bit of extra time on a fight, a bit of extra grind. I didn't do that boss. I didn't do that Geo thing. I didn't do that Geo boss that I wanted to do. That challenge. I haven't gone and done all the challenges. I'm still going to do this. I'm still going to do this. I think it's all in the right order, this is. I want Inazuma to be a bit more difficult. I'm creaming it at the moment. I'm a bit too powerful for the world level. I'm going to do this. What's going on? Just just jumped off them without thinking. Without looking. Ooh, oh, that's hitting me. That mage on there is a problem, isn't it? Oh, I've flown over it. Right. Is it going to come down here and attack me, or have I just flown over it? Bye-bye. Get my Stargate. Thank you very much. Stand a stair lift.
I let my guard down.
I ran into that
No, my
deliberately because I
sword.
thought I was just going to attack it. Oh, wait. Okay, I'm not having this. You're not giving me these troubles, you chuffers.
Judgment! Punishment! Yeah! You can't run! Judgment! You can't run! Ninjutsu! And away I go!
No, my sword! Time to act.
You can't run!
Lights out.
You notice it is taking a little bit longer to kill, like, you know,
Witness the power of Gugwa.
an enemy like this, so...
Rain
Not necessarily
outlines
if
your...
I'm doing the right thing. Because it means my whole grind is now going to take me longer. I could have just run around being strong. Making my grind take less time. Therefore gathering more materials quicker. Therefore, you know, being stronger when I up the world level quicker. But it is what it is. Here's the big room. This is going to make the big decision for us. Can you do it or not? 480 seconds. And they're not going down that quick.
You're toast!
I'm going to go for the archers first because they're easier and I'll be able to charge up my specials on them, and I don't want them peppering me from the sidelines while I'm, you know, that's just loads of chip damage that I don't need to be taking. While I can, I'm going to try and freeze that chuffer right now and then leave him there, and I'm going to do this one now. Next through me then the chuffer.
Let me weave you a verse. No,
Right,
my
now
sword.
let's take this dude. Where is he? That was him, wasn't he? Right, let's go.
Judgment!
This is only halfway once I've done this one, but
You can't run!
we should be able to mash this one down quite quick. Like, those 300 sword hits don't feel strong anymore.
Lights out.
At all. I don't know why his sword's only hitting for 300. That's better. 800. That was better. But you can see the time taking longer. Like, all my challenges are going to take longer. I'm going to have to get stronger. Maybe I should have done that one challenge before I did this, because I was only seconds away from that one challenge, wasn't I? I mean, it'll be there. It'll be there. And when I'm strong again, it'll be
Rain
there.
outlines your fate.
It's that pendulum swing, isn't it? It's that back and forth of being particularly strong, raising the world level and feeling weak, and then raising your level and feeling strong again. And eventually that will stop, I suppose. I think there's a limit to how high the world level goes.
Judgment!
And you just probably end up just feeling really strong at the end, don't you? And it's only a matter of different artifacts, different weapons, because once you've maxed out all of your character's stats, you've maxed them out. Complete. Definitely strong enough to do this. Not smart enough to know what's going on though. Where's the next bit? It's down here, isn't it? I'll fly down here. Yeah. Little challenge for a pair there. I don't even have to worry about these lasers. They just do nothing. So like, Get hit by them, don't get hit by them, whatever. Here it's just annoying that these chuffers can shoot you out the air as you come down. Probably hide behind the barrel for that first volley, and then I'm in. Oh. Went in the water, that was nice fun.
Get them!
You can't run!
Gotta dash! Yeah!
Judgment!
Is there any more for any more?
Body and mind.
Got some wet specials charged. Yep, there's more for more.
Body and mind.
Wet.
Nice and spicy!
Don't really have the correct squad for this.
Punishment!
We'll get it done.
Hey, come on out! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
You can't run!
No, my soul! Witness the power of good.
Judgment!
Gotta dash! Boba, get them!
You can't run!
Yeah! Yeah! Shiver!
No, these aren't taking any. No, I'm not got any problems with them, have I? 480 seconds hyperstatus. Right, let's go. And I've got the wrong characters on for this, so I need to charge her special.
Out of the frying pan, into the...
Judgment!
No problem here. My special is charged. You'll need that for the final trick at the end, so I'm going to save her special and then just alternate between these two for doing the damage. And I'm just going to take it really risky because I've got a time limit, so I'm just going to stay real close to it at all times. See if we can get a hit in whenever we can try and get a hit in.
Rain outlines your fate.
You can't run!
Gotta dash!
We'll do this quite easily, won't we, look?
Let me weave you a...
Judgment!
Lights out.
Yeah!
Big damage now. Just get me in one more time. It's quite clever actually, isn't it? Giving you this like check that you can actually handle the next world level before you go into the next world level. But as Jesse said earlier, because I've earned so many XP points in the intervening time, maybe it's going to jump 2 world levels and I'm going to be out of my depth. Here we go. Going to do your little crystals, and I'm going to pop that, and it's going to clean up these crystals.
Judgment.
There we go. 100 primos. An important message on G. Hang on. World level increase 2. When your world level increases, you'll gain more bountiful treasures, but the opponents roaming the world will also grow stronger. During the transmutation process. No, yeah, I've done that. Yeah, it's just another world increase notification, is it? Yeah. I know what was going on, Rodney. Increased to 6. Maximum adventure rank increased to 50. That's where we went to then. 6 and 50. So it's not that huge a jump. I should still, you know... Here's a Whopper Flower. Let's see what it's like. It won't be much different. That's a level 70 Whopper Flower anyway, so...
You can't run! Judgment! Shiver! You can't run!
judgment.
See, handleable, not a problem. I think we'll be fine. In fact, I think we're already like going to be pushing up on the next ascension, world ascension quite quick, I reckon. Let's take these dudes. Let's have a look at how many masks we've got and how much more we've got after that.
Punishment. Time to act. You can't run.
For our next ascension for one particular little wet boy. Got everything, yeah? Yep. Let's go back to Mondstadt. Head back to Sweet Home Mondstadt. Sweet Home Leeway, Sweet Home Mondstadt. Actually, I should check if I've got those masks before I start crafting them. I said we'd pick them up along the way, didn't I? So, let's have a look. Wet Boy. Ascend. We're still one mask away. One blue mask. Have we got any crafting for a blue mask? Crafting for a blue mask, I am. Any masks on this list for me? Doesn't look very good for masks, does it? What's going on here? They should at least be on this list, even if they're... I've got none. I need loads. Still haven't got the masks for him. And even if I did... I want to see my Mora total somewhere. I suppose I can look at it like this, can't I? I can look at it like this. I've got the Mora now. I just need the masks. Hilly churls. The thing about these masks is they're dropped by standard hilly churls, yeah? Like normal standard hilly churls. You want the blue ones, and they can drop from normal hilly churls. But you just think to yourself, the big hilly churls are where it's at, aren't they? The mitter churls and the big hilly churls. They're the ones you want to be fighting. Hilly churl chieftains and the mitter churls. They drop the masks, but they also drop the horns. And what happens is they just drop the horns all the time. They never drop me the masks. The mitter churls, yeah, I want to beat them up. They've got horns. Drop me the mask, please. So we're going to find some hilly churls to beat up. Standard hilly churls. I'm going to do this ascension. And then we'll have a look at what else is on the cards. We're coming on 3.5 hours. I didn't want to do too long tonight. You know, weekends, big long streams, but midweek I didn't want to do too long. But I am enjoying myself. Business-like mode, on the grind. We've got the story mode done today that we intended to. We've got the World Ascension done that we intended to. They're all on schedule. And I think if I can... Oh, I'm going to draw it off. Just wait a minute for me to charge up my little legs. I think if we can get the Ascensions done for the entire squad, and that doesn't include Amber and Lisa, they're still lagging behind, but only by a few materials. Everything else of theirs, you know, I just need a few boss kills for them. Everything else is pretty much up to speed. If we can get them ascended though, then we can start spending books on, and more, you know, resources, I should say, on other characters like KLEE, like Diona. Give me my mask. One damaged mask from that. It's not good enough.
Rain outlines your fate.
2 divining scrolls, no mask. And you can just run around the map now, just like chasing hilly churls. I don't feel like I want to.
Body and mind.
I'm much more happy taking on the big hilly churls and killing a few of these as like a side order. There's a big one there. Well, at least you feel like you're having a proper fight. See, world level's not a problem to us, is it? Look, we turned it up, but we're actually still quite strong. I think our elemental powers are quite strong. Heavy horn, they dropped then, just one heavy horn. Told you, didn't I? Got a mask then, a proper mask, not a crapped one. There's a damaged one. Like 3 standard masks create 1 blue mask. 3 cracked masks create 1 standard mask. So it's that exponentials. But as long as we're picking up masks, we're very close to that. And then once we've hit it, we need another 40 blue masks. So it would be nice if, as we've upped the world level, they started dropping slightly better masks, but it's just going to be a numbers game, I reckon. And if that's the case, that's the case. I will kill a million hilly churls if I need to. All of my characters are going to that high sweet level. Top rank ascension. And their weapons too. When I say these things, that's what my goal is in my mind at the moment. I never collected every Pokemon in Pokemon. I got onto this instead. Like, it's okay for my goals to change in the long run, but at the moment, the way I feel, like, it's like, I want that. Like, set me a little target. I want to achieve it.
Frying pan into the fire.
So I just state it clearly.
Make my escape. Ha.
I see someone running over in the background. I see someone running.
Ha.
Yeah, look. Yeah, I thought I did.
I'm out of here. Punishment. Nice and spicy.
One heavy horn. No mask. Cheeky buggers, aren't they? Not giving me their masks. Like, he's capable of dropping a blue mask, but he never does. Maybe it's because I'm smashing their faces in. There's an archer up there I'm not too bothered about, because they'll just drop me a little bit of an archery set. A little, what do they call it? There's a name for it, isn't there? Arrowhead or something.
You can't run.
Having to kill him now because King got involved. She ate it.
Rain outlines your fate.
Arrowheads. There we are. Divining scrolls. It's masks I'm looking for. Hello? Is it masks you're
Time to
looking
act.
for?
Body and mind.
There's more of them down there. We'll kill these and then we'll see how many masks we've got.
No, my sword.
Missed with that.
You can't run.
You're toast. Bubba, get them.
And how many masks did they give me? 1 damaged mask. Well, I did burn them to death. Maybe it's that. You know, maybe I should just kill them more gently. And I said I'd just go and check the mask, but I can see some apples over there on the tree where they're sunsetty. If they're sunsetias, I mean in the red, in the black, sorry, in the green. Look, anyway, they're not, they're apples, so we'll have them anyway. They're mine now. Let's check on the masks. See what's going on with the Adventurers Guild. What do they want for us? Oh, we've done our world level. They want to talk to us about that.
Make my escape.
And it would probably be nice to go and have a fight with the Oceanid and see how much more difficult that is now. It was these blue ones I was just grinding up, wasn't it? No, masks. I was grinding masks. These, right. Two more of them. No blue. Can I make blue? I can make one more blue one. So it's exponential. You get smaller and smaller rewards. 3 makes 1 makes 1/3. But that's all I needed, look. And I even picked up a blue one along the way somehow. Right, let's go. A level 80. That's what we needed. Well, he's level 70, but he can go all the way up to level 80 now. And the next rank wants 24 of those masks. I've already got the silk flowers. I've been collecting them. Oceanid's 20 kills. Legendary blue drop. But once you've done that, you've done it. That's it, isn't it? There's no more Ascension after that. There's no more grind for materials. There's no more Oceanid kills. You can give your Oceanid kills to Barbara, or you can just stop doing them.
I wonder...
And then I can switch to these other characters, these little ones, can't I? I'm on 49 still. What? It's getting hot in here now. Am I saying all this stuff? Am I feeling like I'm still a winner and I haven't upped the adventure
Seems like I
rank?
should have just stayed in bed today.
It's just all in my mind.
Truly is fascinating.
That would be funny, wouldn't it? And then when I go and actually fight a hilly chill now, it absolutely stomps on my head.
Make my escape.
That'd be funny.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Oh, I've got loads of these, look. I'm still on 49, you're right. What's going on there? Got one of them. Got a crit damage. It's not that good. It wasn't that good. Got some of this. This is all good though. This is Mora and books and all good. This is loads of stuff. So I'm actually happy with all that. On 50 it will go up again. Jungle Cat's underneath the Cheeto Cat, yeah. On 50 it will go up again. Oh, alright, I see. I've just gone from 45 and then 50's another one. Yeah, I see what you mean, yeah. I've got another jump to make. Oh, Stanley's over here feeling bad. Poor Stanley. I've got another jump to make in not too long. So as much as I feel like I've done well, I'm about to make another jump. Yeah, I get it. That's my new blueprint. I've got this as well, a domain reliquary. Reliquary. I can get a thing out of it. There you go, I've got that now. Defense, throw it in the bin. Got 5 wishes, so we might have a pop at some wishes. Although I feel pretty wished out at the moment. I feel like I've done all my wishing for weeks. With all my new squad, my new troop, Toma. Yes! Did anyone on the banner, this recent banner, did anyone get Toma and go, yes! I saw a dish posted on YouTube, like, did anyone get Toma'd? Did you get Toma'd? Ningguang was good. Shikanoyan needs his shoes put on, but other than that, he's okay. Diona, Chi-Chi, KLEE. They can have some books now, look.
These bombs, so heavy.
Have some books now, can't you? I've got loads of them now, look. 94. I'm not going to do them yet, because I don't want to just spend all my Mora by mistake. What's going on then? Main story. Complete other quest to continue. Oh, that's the interlude. I can't do the chasm interlude now. Although I could do the chasm interlude before, and now I can't. Bit weird. What did it want me to do? Umbrosa Chapter Act 2, Ikrandus. It's a bit weird, isn't it? I was doing well then, earlier, doing the chasm on my own, with no one messing with me. Now I can't do it. Go to the lower levels of the chasm. Maybe I have to unlock the lower levels of the chasm. Anyway, forget it. It's not that important. That's an interlude one. That's the chasm. The main one I can do. But that's a big one. We're not going to do that right now because it's obviously starting off a proper big one. World Quest Chasm, Inazuma, and Inazuma. So they're not on the list right now. We're left with Inazuma Adventurers Guild, Leeway, Inazuma. So we'll do the 2 Leeway ones, and then we're all set. And after a 4-hour episode, we've done what we came here to do, and a little bit extra. We'll see how we can feed some characters some books, and we'll do some wishing. So let's have a go and make... I've got to give some soup to Cloud Retainer. She did a little snorty there, didn't she? I'm going to go give some soup to Cloud... I mean, it's the normal sort of thing that you do, isn't it? You know, every now and then, just check your list of things to do, and it's like, give some soup to Cloud Retainer, and you're like, oh yeah, okay. No problem. I've been carrying soup around in my bag for fucking ages. It must be a cup of soup, mustn't it? Do you have those in America? I wonder if you got those in America. Cup-ass soup. It's like a little sachet of, like, powder, and then you put it in with the boiling water, and then it makes soup. Cup-ass soup. Or cup of soup. Cup-ass soup. Cup-ass soup is like a brand name, so... I've made some soup. Anyway, I'm here to offer it to Cloud Chaser. This lovely little stone table. That's what you have to do if you want to talk to her. I haven't got any. But thankfully there's a cooking pot over here, isn't there? Yeah, over there. And I can cook, so as long as I've got the ingredients. And remember, I bought fucking loads of tofu off that man. So I should have that. I would have thought I'd have just had it in my inventory, because I don't... Jewelry soup. Has it got to be delicious? Is that the issue? Is it? It's not delicious enough? Right, there's no other options, is there? It's just that one. It's jewelry soup. But I've got to make it delicious. When a perfect cooking, Noelle has a 12% chance to maintain double product. And it's just got to be jewelry soup, hasn't it? I don't think delicious makes a shit of difference. Perfect! Could have done the voiceovers for Street Fighter, couldn't I? Perfect! Might as well put some more of this on as well, eh? Can always pick up some more flowers, and I'm always needing these items. But having said that, I'll show you something for the record books. Look, I've got 129 of these. So I'm going to cook loads, but I don't need loads. I've got loads of hash browns. I've got 58 in my bag at the moment. I did a big batch. Like 16 I can do now. See, look, so 16 of them. Plus the one bonus. Got loads of them now. Not running out of them anytime soon. I've got a feeling delicious is its own thing. Delicious. I mean, it better not be... This jewelry soup better be good enough. So, yes. Visit Cloud Retainer. Fucking around. I'm getting... I keep dropping in the water. Come on, up the stairs. We're trying to go and see Cloud Retainer, you. Visit the Adeptus abode. State your business. I just wanted to see how you're doing, she says. Your business is a novel one. You simply came to wish me well. So be it. I've got to do them a favour. Something about a seal. I've got to go and get them a seal or something. Go to the abode and search for the blueprints. What, like in here? No, 350 meters? What? Oh, you mean up in the sky? Up there? How do I get up there again? This thing, yeah? Better be, innit? Oh, these steps in the sky, yeah they are. Bugger that up. Make sure you get on the plough strike, little lady. Make sure you hit the plough strike. No, I've done it again. I need a taller character. Honestly, sometimes it makes a difference. Not that time. That was me again. It's not like I haven't done this once. I've walked off the edge. Come on, Scotty Harty. Pro gamer here. Right, up here, and they've left something on the... Got it. Got it, so... That'll do now. Straight back. Enjoy the view. Oh, look, it looks nice. Oh, look, it looks nice. Oh, it's amazing. Oh, yeah, yeah. We've been up here before, though. Anyway, so... back to Cloud Retainer. And just an uncomfortable climb up this cliff again. There we are, I think. No. Here we are. Knock knock, hello. You don't actually see him. Oh no, we do, we're going to go in this time. Here we are. Do not tarry, hasten, deliver it to me. You've come this way before. Yeah, I have. I mean, it was basically you go over and then you press the buttons and I can't really remember, and then there was a thing and there was another thing. Should be fairly straightforward, shouldn't it?
You can't run.
Except there's all these different paths and I can't remember if I should press the button first or use the path, and now I've turned around too many times and I've forgotten which direction I'm going. So I'm just going to go up all of them and see if I can figure it out. This is useless, isn't it? I wonder if I should press the button first or do the path. I've got a feeling I should do the path and then press the button.
There's no way for you to get up there. Where's a wind current when you need one?
Well, it's not. Don't see how that helps. Oh, I've done this before as well when my brain was all switched on and I was just like aced it. Now I can't work it out in my brain. Right. Yeah, and then go back and then switch it round and then... Yeah, I got it, I remember now. And that's done that, hasn't it? Didn't just accidentally not do it. No, it's done it, yeah, yeah, okay. 1 minute, so just got to hurry. No problem. Get this done.
Judgment! No, my sword! Ring cutter!
2 minutes now.
body and mind.
If only there was an air current.
You can't run!
Okay, and then I'll press this button and it'll take me over there. And I'm up here and I'm killing things.
Punishment! Judgment! No, my sword! Yeah. Yeah.
And then we're across. That's the last bit, no problem at all. Veggies are in the soup at least, yeah. Actually, I need to get my dinner in a bit. We're running up nearly 4 hours. I did say I'm happy to carry on a bit, but it's a weekday stream, this one. There are indeed blueprints for my dwelling in the crowd cards. One is most... Okay, thanks. Sorted it for you. We've had a lot... Look, this is basically, I've had enough of you today, Cloud Retainer. You were rude earlier. Let's just get you done. Right. 3 books. That was 3 books. That was 3 books. Are you sure that... That's all it was? 3 books. Are you sure? Because you're an adapter. It's just 3 books. Forget it then. Right, fine. I'm not getting you any more blueprints. And we've got one more on here, which was Leeway. Leeway, Sweet Home Leeway. I'm going to do these. I'm going to clean up the harbour. Just going to do the old, you know, bin collection. And once I've sorted out the bins, we'll do some wishing. It's not like anyone else could do this, is it? I suppose I want the more, I want the stuff. What's in it? Geosigils? No, nothing. Nothing at all, so I'm glad I'm doing this now. There you go. Oh, bag of Mora. Can we keep it? She says, Paimon. I can't get out the fucking water, so... I've got to go over there and do more over there. I've got some other bags of Mora in here. Like, huge bag of Mora funded by child, provided by child, 3,000 still in it. Can't get it out of here and have it. You know, I don't know what to do with it. I could maybe delete it. I don't want to delete it, do I? That would be a mistake. Destroy it. I mean, will they give me the money or will I just destroy it? So I'm not going to do that. It's weird, isn't it? Got that. There's a new one. Bag of Mora. I'd quite like to have that. I've got it. I've got 18,000 there, look. In that one. Child and Tusa's Mora pouch. But I can't have it. Like, do I have to destroy it? Or is this... I don't know. It's weird, that. Leave them in there for now. If anyone knows how to unlock that extra little... It's only little. It's only a few extra more, but... It'd be nice to have them. I'm not doing now. I'm at the South Wharf. I'm out of puff, so I'm just going to have to wait till I get enough pep back for a little swim. Actually, since we're doing... just swimming around... I'll have a go with these chuffers. She belongs round here. Look at a little swimming! Look at a little paddling! Jaws. Oh, a waterlogged box. That's nice. That's something else for us. And this is Diona. Cats don't like water. She does a little swimming as well. Cats don't like water. I don't know why she got a little swimming. Report back to Kun. Zoltan Kun. Zoltan Kun. Wee, flying captain. Leeway Harbour, highly dangerous, it said then. Is that because I just raised the world level? Leeway Harbour is not highly dangerous, I'll have you know. Coon the Barbarian. What are you doing? You're down there. About to get dropped in on by a captain. Oosh! Oh. Broke a leg then. Oh, he's going to let us keep the Mora. Thanks. He wants the box. Pass the box to Baiwen. Fine. What's that handle? There's a hand on my map. What's that? What's that? Oh, I get it. When I'm here, I can see things on the map that I can pick up. And I think what I can see is this flower. And when I pick it, it's gone. Yeah. She's got that extra skill, hasn't she? That utility. Oh, she's cool. Wee. KLEE. Wah! Wee. Right. I got this box out of the sea for you. Thanks. That's good. We seem to be in the right sort of place for some wishes. This was actually a place they did make wishes, didn't they? They specifically made wishes to the gods using the incense and these burners. This is a decent place for a few wishes. I bet loads of people come here and do their wishes, don't they? Mong Sheng's there having his wishes. La la la! Well, he's doing some wishes. They come here to make their wishes. I don't know if it's a good place for it, like, in terms of success rate, but well, they do come here to do it. I'm going to pump some books into them. And we'll do a few wishes. Let's go character screen. So, it's KLEE.
Bombs, so heavy.
In terms of numbers, like, I know these choppers are going to need to ascend all the way to 80. And at 80 is another rank. So I know I need to keep pushing these choppers. So I'm not going to completely abandon these choppers. But if we can... I don't know if we'll get the full 4 team... You know, she's already in the team. She's already up to the level. These 3 are not. These 3 are not. You know, I don't think we get 6 new characters all the way up to speed. I've already pushed KLEE to 50. 60, 70 is not far. I think we push KLEE. We're already there. We get KLEE into the squad. We get her all the way up to Ascension rank. And alongside Amber. And... I'm still considering Barbara. She's already at 50, you see. Still considering Barbara. But Lisa needs to ascend one. Amber needs to ascend one. They're just materials. They're just boss kills. And we'll get KLEE into the same position. And we'll run all those boss kills and we'll get them into the squad.
So heavy.
And then it'll be these last few that are lagging behind. But it will only be Barbara, Kea, Shikanin, Ningguang and Toma. And out of them, Ningguang, Shikanin and Barbara, I do want to still push. But we'll have to reassess our goals. Because these 2 are in priority as well. But let's go for KLEE first.
These bombs, so heavy.
And let me just make sure I'm not doing anything stupid. 70 of 80. Wish available. Claim. Let me just check everyone is ascended before I go to spending my books in the wrong place. 70 of 80, 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 70 of 70, 70 of 80, 70 of 80, 70 of 70. Yeah, they're all at the right point in their... isn't it Chi... Oh, not quick enough. It's Chi-Chi's ability to find flowers in Liyue. Oh, right. KLEE has that ability in Mondstadt, doesn't she, for things, but that's Chi-Chi's. I like it. I like it. I'm a big fan. Extra abilities on characters like that, little cheeky little... I think that's a really good thing. An extra piece of utility. It's a clever extra way of getting something, you know, different out of each character. Amber's utility is clearly in firing those arrows, isn't it? All the time you see things, oh, I can set fire to that, or I can fire an arrow on that. Little chests that you get for popping the balloons. Lots of utility. But something subtle like being able to see things on the map. Which is actually quite big. Yeah, I'm glad I've got that. I'd have to have a look through and see if they've all got abilities. Or if she's just, you know, sans ability, but looks really cool. I don't know, but interesting things. And of course, while I'm ascending these characters, their talents are lagging behind. And as I get in the domains and get myself some books. I get it. I get it. There's loads to grind. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Let's do the basics first. See, it's slower progress, isn't it, at these higher ranks? 40 books that took to go from 50 to 60. And a few of these cheaper ones.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
But we got there. The ascension won't happen because we haven't got the 8 Everflame seeds. 30 mushrooms. I am going to have to grind. So where do I go next with my books? I suppose that's a question now, isn't it? Do I save the books for the Ascension? After the Ascension, I'll keep spending them on KLEE. Or do I spend them on these ones, getting them all up to level, say, 30, 50, for no point? There's no point in her being at level 50, is there? Because I still can't use her at level 50.
1, 2...
Might as well do them one at a time, focus on one person at a time. So until I get my next
so heavy.
Ascension off, I'm hoarding books. That's okay, that's 8 boss kills, maybe 7, maybe you get a few more Pyro Flame Seeds. 3, it's like 5 to 8 boss kills, that is. And 25 mushrooms.
Dodoko? Dodoko?
We'll do some wishes, and I'll spend some resin killing some bosses. And that'll make me feel like I've done a good whack today. Cleared off the main story quest that we wanted to. If we, this weekend, say that we can start Inazuma this weekend. Today is a Thursday, tomorrow is a Friday. Like, we're back into it, aren't we? Like, I'm doing Genshin quite a lot now. But yeah, if we start Inazuma this weekend, probably tomorrow, we will start Inazuma World Quest. At the same time, I'm going to be running around and scraping up some of these other primos and bits and pieces. And I think everything's working in the right... Look, Lisha, we've explored 82%, so that's good. I think everything's working in the right order for us to be ready for the new expansion at about the right time. But I said that, there's a new thing coming out tomorrow, isn't there? So, you know, there's a new thing even on top. Right, let's do some...
bombs, so heavy.
Let's do some wishes, although there's nothing I need to wish for. Nothing I need to wish for. Got 6 free wishes. These are where you spend them, so I might as well spend them. But, you know, what can you give me that I don't already have? Hu Tao? I don't think you can actually give me Hu Tao, can you? How many... I'm due a... Look, I'm due a chuffing bit of good luck. I'm due the good luck. Nearly on my... You know, I've done 6 wishes or something that I haven't hit anything. It's the details I was looking for. Hu Tao. I wanted to know about Hu Tao. She won't be on it, will she? Items to wish for. 5 stars. No Hu Tao. Lots of weapons on the 5 stars. Lots of weapons on the 5 stars, which is a bit worrying. Although you do need good weapons, but it's a bit worrying, isn't it? 4-star drops. Lots of them. Lots of characters. A bunch of weapons. No Hu Tao. Have to wait for a banner for Hu Tao. And crappy bows and crappy books and crappy whatevers. Got it. Yeah. Got it. Let's see what we get. Oh, straight in. First wish. I should have said first wish. Fucking that truffin lance. I hate that lance. That's reset the pity. Big sword. We'll have a crappy bow. We'll have a crappy book. There's the bow. And we'll have the book. And we'll have the book. Oh, the bow. So I'm going to finish on the book. I was hoping to get a character. I don't need any more characters, do I? But we'll have the book. Oh, the big sword that we started on. There we go, okay. So all just relatively rubbish weapons there, thanks. And a nice weapon. A reasonable weapon, but nothing good there.
These bombs.
See, I'm flying past them now. Now that we did because last stream we did 100 wishes. We clocked 100 wishes, I think. It means less to you once you've done enough of them. Like, I wonder if that's the same with gambling real money. I wonder if you start to decide to gamble increasingly large amounts because it feels like it means less to you after you've done so much of it.
Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people. Jinn can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed. KLEE be doomed. Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me.
There you go. Survival rules. Oh, don't fall in there. Oh no, I shouldn't be throwing them down there. That's the old funeral parlour, isn't it? This is where Hu Tao lives. Hangs out with Zhongli and this woman and the cat. They hang out here. Oh, now I get it. Now I feel like there's some like darker story behind these two because, you know, funeral parlour, woman on her own, cat on it. Like, where's Hu Tao anyway? Can we go and say hello to Hu Tao? No. I'm coming for you, Hu Tao. Me and KLEE, we're coming for you. We're saving up our primos and we're coming for you. Da, da, da. See, I was absolutely did the right thing by saving up and getting KLEE. Da, da, da. And didn't we get such incredible luck in order to achieve a 1, 2, 3, 4 person shortstop squad? I mean, I think we've done well there. The chance, the probability. I know that main Genshin, you prefer the 5-star weapons from the standard banner. Well, that's good. That's good. I've got enough of those lances to last me a lifetime. The energy recharge is interesting. I'll just say this first. I know that probably if you've been playing Genshin Impact for 2 years since day one and you're a streamer and you've like, you know, put loads of time or maybe even some money into it, other people might have quite a bit of a squad going on. I know that. But for me, I feel like my what's the best way to look at it? Actually, I want to see it on this one. For me,
girl today.
I feel like this number of characters now building up is quite a lot. I know that other people have got a scroll wheel, you know, they can scroll through them, but that's quite a lot now. Starting to see some progress on the old characters. It was only saving up the primos and wishing hard on one banner did that. Was it 5 characters in one? I got lucky as well that although I did duplicate some characters, remember in the past I duplicated characters as well. I could have lots more. Maybe I got lucky in that way, or maybe not lucky, I don't know, whatever the way you look at it. But I'm starting to see the development of this thing here now, and getting all 1, 2, 3, 4 of them, I don't know how, I don't think everyone's got that, maybe? Like, even if you are pushing hard and getting all the characters and winning them all, I don't know if everyone's got all 4 little ones. Because it's quite specific. There aren't that many little ones. I imagine quite a few people have got 1, maybe 2, maybe 3. Don't know if everyone's got 4. You'd have to tell me what you think, if that's a good haul or not. I feel pretty good about it. So don't pop my bubble. Don't piddle on my bonfire. Don't whiz on my chips. I feel quite good about it. I don't know if everyone's got that, and I think that was streamer luck. I think that was lucky. Certainly for me, as I'm not going to be putting any money in, you know, this is a smaller roster of characters that I'm going to be able to get. So getting the 4 that I want this early, in my experience and time with the game, getting all 4 of the ones I want this early, and the only absentee on this list now for me, well, apart from Shenhe, who's just impressed me a lot, and the opera singer. Shenhe, look, there's 3 spaces there for Shenhe, the opera singer, and Hu Tao, and then I'm done. I suppose I will meet new people and think, oh, this new one's great as well. And Shogun Raiden looked cool, but we just let her go by recently. And Zhao looked cool, and we let him go by recently. And Juzzy, you play as I've forgotten his name now. Chezzy. He's cool, and I just let him go. So there are cool people who are not going to be on my squad, but I've gone this way, and this is where I've gone. You only have Diona and Sai. There you go. See, there you go. Sai and Diona. I got these 2. I've done well. I thought that was like awful when that happened. I thought that's not KLEE. But then part of me said, but it is Chi-Chi. Like, actually, that's really lucky. On my run through the banner, I hit 1, then 2, then the 3rd final part of the shortstop squad. 1, 2, 3. Hit them easy. And that's actually quite good, isn't it? Got some bench warmers. Thomas probably not. I know it's hard to decide who's the worst out of these 3, isn't it? He's great in every aspect apart from he's not wearing shoes. So that really does, you know, push him down the list. Kaya's never been high on my list. Toma. Don't know what to say about him, really. He's like on the edge of being quite cool, but then just kind of messes it up a bit as well, doesn't he, by being a bit goofy. But he's quite cool. He's another pole arm. I've got enough pole arms going on. You know, he's not. It's going to be hard for a level 1 fire character with a pole arm to start to come close to my other 2 level 70 characters with pole arms, isn't it? Like, what are you doing, putting all your resources into your 3rd fire pole arm character? 2 fire characters and 2 top pole arm characters already, so I would like 1 more Claymore. Snippy says she has all the ones I have because she plays vicariously through chat. That's it. This is our team. This is our team. It's your team as well, Juzzy. 2 small ones should come in some area if you're not wrong. That's interesting because I'm going to want them now. If I don't get them, I don't care. I've got a full squad of small ones, but if you do another small character in the game, I'm going to want them in my squad. It's just that simple. But, yeah, Hu Tao, Shenhe's like an optional. And the opera singer's an optional. Because I know that I'm not going to be able to get them all, I have to say to myself, they're optionals. You know, you have to decide who's top of the list and save up for that, don't you? Because let's say I save up my primos and I do them on another banner, and then Hu Tao just comes out next week. I'll be like, oh my god, no, I just did all my primos. So I need to get those primos in the bank, 180 wishes worth of top dollar wishes, and then the other additional wishes can go towards people like Shenhe if we see her. The little lineup I made last night, that was cute. That's what we've got now. That's our squad. We've got them 1, 2, 3, 4. We got them. There they are. The usual suspects. Police lineup. Which one of these was the one that stole your handbag? Which one of these was the one that blew you up? Froze you, shot arrows at you, and smashed you with a giant club? Actually, we should do which one's the coolest, which one's the best. Because KLEE and Sayu on the ends there are both very cool. KLEE's got the bombs, So he's got the big club. Between Chi-Chi and Diona, they fall down a little bit. Both Cryo is okay. It's not my favourite, is it? Big Explosions is my favourite. Both Cryo, yeah. But a bow and arrow, okay, it's a bow and arrow. And Chi-Chi is a book, isn't it? Oh no, she's a sword. She's a sword. She's the coolest one. Diona's the least cool. But then she's the captain. So it's hard to say, isn't it? It's hard to say.
Found a really weird-looking lizard.
Talking to captains, look.
Show it to you.
Talking to captains. Look. It's about right, isn't it? Talking to captains. I haven't unlocked all our different poses and things, different faces, but we can do thinking and we can do alpha pose. That's called alpha pose. Do thinking and look at camera and background blur, which doesn't really make a big difference on this one, does it? Very nice and sharp. There we go. That's a captain amongst the captains. Captain on a hot tin roof. Why don't they look at the camera? Anyway. We don't fall off again, you get killed. Here's another quest. Another quest. Kun again. I've just done your stuff. Feels like this is exactly the same thing I've just done. A book of meadow gems. I gotta do more stuff for him. Never ending. Never ending, is it? Never ending. It is ending. I'm gonna chuff about a little bit more, but I'm not gonna do anything big now. I'm not gonna do anything big. What else have I got on my list? We've got it all lined up where we want it to be, haven't we? If I want more primos and I want more stuff, I push for the chasm. Otherwise, we're going for the main quest. Inazuma. Taking the invitation letter to the tea house, not knowing what's going to happen next. So we're going to open up, the Inazuma story is going to open up before us. Undoubtedly there will be a god, there'll be a big fight. You know, it won't just be those 30 primos, it'll open up before us and we'll take it all as we find it. That's happening tomorrow. And this is all the side stuff, so... We've got Inazuma side stuff. We've got Inazuma side quests, and we've got that chasm if we want to grub for primos. We can do that in the chasm at some point. But of course, as Jesse was saying, there's a new event. These events, there'll be a new one of these tomorrow as well. I think it will be a new area anyway that's only here for a short time. So we'll be doing that. And that'll put whatever, you know, whatever we've got going on, that'll put that, that'll be, you know, in charge, in front of that. More hangouts. Hangouts I just put on the list. You know, Jesus. Put them on the list, eh? Story quests. Unlockable, but not unlocked because we haven't done the chapter 2. So, they're on the back burner still. So there's loads more content after we do Inazuma. And in and around Inazuma. Which is why I want to get on it so hard. Because they're going to release this new area, Sumeria or whatever it's called. And that's scheduled for... I think it's August. It should say notices events. See, what I do with these sort of things is I press the button so that I can see it's been seen, but I don't want to read loads of words, so I can't be arsed with it. I mean, look, there's loads of words. This is too much. There's loads of it. I'm happier when it just comes up with the picture and then I can press the button and just do it. Resonating visions, look. After the version, at the end of 2.8, you can't go to the islands anymore and get any more phantasmal conches. You've got to do it now. You've got to do it. It's happening, and you do it in the Golden Apple. So I better do it when it happens. This thing. Official, you get her outfit, which I don't care about. Ein Immernachtstraum. Such a romantic language, isn't it, German? Ein Innernachtstraum. Primos behind Prinzessin der Verteilung. Visual Electro. During the event, compete. Like, just anyway, yeah, it's too much words. The only reason I come in here is to press the button so that I can say I've seen it. So it doesn't have to have a red. This is better, look. I can understand this. All these pictures. Now look. Coming soon. Event wish. Tapestry of Golden Flames. Yoimiya. Frolicking Flames. She's a bit of a fairy. And she's got a bow. And I think she might be a pyro. She looks cool as fuck. She's a pyro. She looks cool as fuck. It's like super amber. I won't be wishing on that because I've got amber. And I won't have enough primos, but they keep throwing them at you, don't they? She looks cool as well. This is the Golden Apple, Archipelago. It's a group of islands off the coast. It will only be available during 2.8, and then it will disappear. So it's like floating island, Doggerland. And we're going to go there, and we're going to get primos, and we're going to get clothes, new outfits. We're doing these story quests. We've got a new weapon to look for, but we can't get that because we're not, like, you know... There's a limit to what we can get as free to play, but that exists. Let's just say that it exists. We might get it, you never know. It looks cool as fuck, doesn't it? A big red samurai sword. Cursed blade. It looks cool as fuck, but just leave me alone. I'll tell you what I would like. I was just saying earlier, hadn't quite finished saying it actually. As part of my party setup, I've got the 4 little uns. Yeah? Got 4 little uns. But I've also got 1 Claymore, 2 Claymore. I've also got 3 Claymore. Where are you, Sai? 3 Claymore. If I had 1 more Claymore character, I could alternate between 4 Claymores all up. Like, that would be quite cool. Having all Claymores on with different visions. At the moment, I've got 1 polearm. 2 polearms. They move these around. 3 polearms. Only 3 polearms. I've got 4 books, have I? Book. It's Clear book as well. She's a book, isn't she? Oh, 4 books. I could have all books. It's like the worst one to have 5 books. 6 books. I could have all books. Little sword, little sword, little sword. I'm close on the little sword as well. There's some part of me that, like, it's something to do with collecting things and organising them in the right orders. It's like if you have all of the characters, do you have a squad arranged by height? Or do you have a squad arranged by, you know, you could have 4 Electros in the same squad. That makes sense, because they're all 4 the same, but they're all slightly different then, aren't they? Because they've all got different weapons. Do you have 4 weapons in the... It would be nice to see those different combinations made out of the same pool of resources, same pool of players, characters, you know, whatever. It'd be nice to see those different... It's like arranging books like by author or by release date or by size of book, like literal physical size of book, or by, you know, colour of spine, or alphabetically. Like, there's so many options, aren't there? I quite like to organise them. Quite like it. When I used to play FIFA, manager mode mainly, manager mode. You know, I'd quite like to organise my squad. It's one of the joys of having them. The cat in stretches. She lives here. She lives in Niue. The little zomba. They don't really make characters I wouldn't like though. Yeah, like
1, 2.
that's true. They don't
three,
tend to make
3,
characters that people hate.
4, and
But I bet people have a general tendency towards some and not others. And I think people individually, I think they've deliberately made quite a varied cast of characters so that most people will find something they like. And I'll tell you something else as well. They go on about this being a waifu simulator. It's not, is it? Like, I can see that some of these characters have that, like, you know, cute anime, you know, I get it. But the concepts behind them are more kung fu stories. It's more Chinese, like, influence through that. Like, they've got a whole film industry, like martial arts movies, and you know, a lot of the manga and the anime is influenced by the martial arts, isn't it? And like, the main thing in this game is combat, so there's a lot of like cool combat aspects, isn't there? It's just Miller's walked off, watching us firing our bows and arrows, swinging our weapons. I'll just leave them to it. There's a lot of combat about it, a lot of cool, like, kung fu elements. That's what, for me, that's what shines. If someone said to you, what's the, you know, the theme underlying it in that sense? Some people say, oh, it's a waifu simulator collector. It's a waifu collectathon. You collect up all these different characters, and you like, you know, oh, I like them. I like the way Mona's dressed. Oh, I want to see Mona's bum. Let's collect Mona. Like, for some people it might be that, and we've discussed it in chat before, for some people it might be that, but for me, what comes through as a bigger theme is kung fu. I know that sounds weird just to say kung fu, but you know what I mean, don't you? Like, Chinese martial arts culture comes through quite heavily for me as well. Maybe there are more aspects of Chinese culture that are really radiant in the game, but I don't know because I'm not so expert on it. You know, maybe someone would say, oh, it's just like China, the way they talk about contracts in leeway, or, you know what I mean? Maybe there's some other aspects of it that I'm not so aware of, but... Loads of millilith around, aren't there? There's always millilith around. Yeah. Oh, look. She's out. You seen Hu Tao anywhere recently? Tell her we're looking for her. Tell her we're looking for her. Tell her we've got eyes on Hu Tao. Tell her we've got... Hu Tao's going to become one of us. Just say that. Just say that. She's going to become one of us. It's like a threat. I'm just going to sit here and wait for her. Oh, Genshin Impact. What else do I need? Boss kills, isn't it? It's mainly boss kills now. I'll tell you what, it's a bit annoying for me because I could be grinding up these things, these talents. I think it's important because it makes their attack better. I want my one-hit damage to improve by percentages. I want my attack to be higher. I want to be going in these places and spending my resin on these books. The domain books, the art, you know, the stuff for that. I also want to upgrade the artifacts and all that. That just, for me, is a bit more of an... It's a bit more of a... like, chore. It's a bit more of a admin thing. But I want to be doing that as well. But what do I choose to prioritise in terms of resin spend? That's the question. Do I go for these first? I think no. I think we go for the talent upgrades. No, sorry, these are the talent upgrades. I think the first thing we go for is the boss kills. Show me the boss kills. Attributes. Ascend. It's these.
Bombs so heavy.
The Registering boss kills. Once we've ascended up to the level we need to be at, then we have to start grinding those talents. It's just how it is. Some people might say, oh yeah, but you know, talents only come around once a week. It's actually 3 times a week. But talents don't come around every day, so... Where is it? Yeah, Monday, Thursday, Sunday. Maybe you should do those on those days. But what's the point in having strong talents if we're not even capable of being in the squad? So I think I upgraded all of the talents later. Just focus on the boss kills. Spend my resin in that way. And that also means that bottom of the list usually, I suppose, is ley line outcrops. We might want to pop one of those in every day just for a little bit more Mora. Might be sensible just to keep topping up the Mora. Also, these boss kills. Confront Storm Terror. I haven't done that yet. Obviously, I've beat Storm Terror, but replaying it, I haven't done that yet. Lupus of Wolves, I haven't done that yet. We've definitely got to do a stream where we go around and kill these bosses one by one and claim the treasures. Especially now that they're going to drop the big treasures. That's definitely got to be done, because now they can drop proper stones, so that's got to be done. And like, there's so much to it, isn't there? And I want to go around and do all of these places. These, not domains, but challenge realms. Tarry among the people, like we just did a minute ago, you know, running up those things and doing it. Like, there's different ones of these with keys behind them. I want to go around and do them. There's primos and keys behind them. And there's even one more thing that's on my list that I haven't said yet. Boss kills. I mean, there's loads more. There's all these challenges. I want to do all them. There's the Stone Forest boss challenge thing. There's one more thing though that's on my list that just slipped my mind. Maybe it'll come back. But yeah, you know, there's loads of stuff to do. There's loads of stuff to do. Now bear in mind as well, I still haven't spent any money. Kind of baffles me in a way. I still haven't spent any money. Still free to play. Little feeties dangling, yeah. Still haven't spent any money. Still free to play. Got all the characters I could possibly want. Been shown a few that are really cool, but even if, like, let's say I had loads of money. No, let's say I was a Elon Musk in it. Pumping the money into it. Let's say I did that. Elon Musk obviously doesn't pump his money into things like this, does he? Apparently, he wasn't really trying to buy Twitter. He was only really trying to create a bit of a... This is Elon Musk all over for you. He didn't really want to buy Twitter. What he wanted to do was create a bit of a stir so that he could sell his Tesla stock without tanking the company. Because if Elon Musk turned around tomorrow and said, I'm selling 50 billion of my Tesla stock, they'd all say, oh my God, why? What's wrong with Tesla? Elon's out on Tesla. Tesla tanking it. Tesla going to the bottom of the ocean. Forget them. That's what they'd say. But if it's Elon buying Twitter, oh, that's why he's selling it. There's nothing wrong with Tesla. He just needs the money. Oh, okay. And now he doesn't want to buy Twitter, but he's got all the money. It's weird, that one, isn't it? It's like he got to sell the stock without devaluing the stock. You know, it's like he's playing the stock market. It's like when he said Dogecoin was going to the moon, and then like he wasn't going to sell any of his Dogecoin. And then Dogecoin tanked, but Elon's still rich. I think he probably did sell his Dogecoin. I think he probably said all that, so the value would raise. Idiots like me, I'd already got Dogecoin a long time ago. Bought £100 worth of Dogecoin years ago, and then when it went up, I was like, "This is brilliant." My £100 turned into what was it? I think it turned into 17 grand at one point, like a lot of money. Or no, 7. I think it was 7. I think I did £100 into 7 grand. Which is quite a lot of money, and I wasn't able to take it out. I transferred £1,000 into Bitcoin. I've got £1,000 of Bitcoin now off that, which is good. I went from £100 to £1,000 worth of Bitcoin. Bitcoin's now gone down, so now I've only got like £800 worth of Bitcoin or £500 worth of Bitcoin or whatever it is now. But you know, at least I've got some assets in crypto off the back of Dogecoin going up. That I put £100 into, because I said, look, that's a silly little meme one. That'll go up one day. I bought it when it was 0.001p thing. Anyway, look, he made it go up with his tweeting and that. And I thought, this is good. I'll take the money out. But you can't. You can't just transfer it back into like pounds or dollars. It's like, Elon's a master tier, Connor. Exactly. Elon's a right chuffer. And he did it with Los Angeles. Were considering putting more public transport on. And instead of paying for more public transport, he was like, oh, I'm going to do self-driving cars, and I'm going to do automatic self-driving cars, electric cars, so you won't need all this new public transport. Hold off on that and invest in our stuff, Hyperloop and all that. And they were like, maybe you will. And then you didn't get such good public transport. Elon did his thing instead. Anyway, he managed to blag that Twitter thing recently. My point is, if I was Elon Musk and I had loads of money, and I came to sit down to play this, and I said, right, I want Hu Tao real bad, so I'm going to pay the money. I can't. There is no shop for Hu Tao. As much as people disparage this, and I don't like this system of gambling, remember. Really negative about this, I am. But it's done me well. Saved up my free primos with the game. Spent them on a banner that I wanted to. It's like I earned stuff in the game for playing the game, and then I used it, and fully in the knowledge that I was going to need to spend 180 wishes. I wasn't going to get it on the second wish. You know, I'm not an idiot. I knew I wasn't going to get that. So fully in the knowledge I spent about 160 wishes getting KLEE. We did 160 wishes to get KLEE in total, including all the ones we'd done in the past leading up to this. So I knew it, I know it, you know, I'm saving up for Hu Tao now, but like, if I was Elon Musk, I still couldn't buy it, because there is no, like, there's no Hu Tao shop. You have to wait for the banner. So as much as people are negative about this system for being gambly and forcing you to spend a lot of money or a lot of wishes, which you've ground up through gameplay, it's still, like, it's interestingly egalitarian in some ways as well, isn't it? You know, do you want Hu Tao? Yeah, I really want. Well, you have to wait like everyone else. Okay. Can't always get what you want. You know, it's not always chuffing chocolate pudding day, is it? It's not always chocolate pudding day at the canteen. So you just have what you're given. And what I've been given, and it might be because I'm a streamer, and I did tweet them. I said, can I have streamer luck, please? I did tweet them, and they did give me everything I could possibly ask for. All of the little ones. Like, there isn't another character I could ask for. I haven't met anyone else who I thought was any cooler or any better. I wanted KLEE. I got KLEE. I wanted all the short ones. I got all the short ones. Now, what more can I ask for? Also, along the way, and I should say this, I remember very early on in this playthrough saying, you don't always get what you want, you get what you're given, and you enjoy it. Sometimes, you know, like the Rolling Stones say, you don't always get what you want, but sometimes you get what you need. Well, I remember saying that early on and saying, I'll enjoy whatever I get, I'll take it in my stride. And we got Wet Boy, and I thought that was kind of bad, but Juzzy told me that was good. He's quite good. And I thought, alright, then I'll just be open-minded. Now, I was looking for one of these super sauce pots with the super duper moves and the, like, you know, I'd seen all these saucy waifus, hadn't I? And I was thinking, oh, we'll get some saucy suit, and I got this little Wet Boy. Like, she's fucking cool. Like, look, she's cool. She's got a knife in her hand. She's just messing around with a little knife. She's got, like, steel finger overlays, and, like, she's pretty cool. Even Noelle has got, like, armoured boots. slays them with a claymore. Yeah? And then I got a Wet Boy. What's his special thing? Oh, he gets them wet, and he's got a sword, but he's a wet book lover. He's a bit of an author. Is he? Razor, claymore, smash their teeth in. What about you? Oh, could you make me some tea? My family make ornate parasols, but they're not for stopping the rain. They're for decoration. Yeah? Is it? I thought that was, like, maybe bad luck, but his moves, his wet moves, they synergize so well with Rosie, who I also got, and she's one of my favourite main ones, the polearm DPS. Nice moves, freezing between them, they're great. He does a lot of damage. He gets that rain cutter on the go. The flute, which I actually got, that could be Gravekipper's sword, suits him really well. It's been great. If I hadn't really liked him that much, I could have lent more on Razor. I've lent on Razor quite a bit. Or Noelle, I suppose. Or even, you know, I could have brought Barbara up into the fold. So I had options. Lisa. You know, thinking about other players playing this game, getting similar luck to me, similar roles, and thinking, shit, I don't want to play this anymore. Well, no, you'd lean on these other characters more, wouldn't you? and enjoy yourself in a different way. But then after that, my first big attempt at a banner, my first one, bear in mind, because all I've done so far is a few wishes here, a few wishes there, 50 intertwined fates at what was quite a good set of banners. And then finally, saved it all up, went for KLEE, and boom. Boom. That was the first thing that popped out. Boom. Then it was a few of these. And then smash. Crash. I've got everything I asked for. There aren't any other characters other than Hu Tao that I'm really on my... And Hu Tao, Shen He, and whoever, like, you can't just get them. Like, they're not just on these standard wish bounties. I have to wait for them like everyone else. I've got everything I could wish for. All there. I'm so lucky. Thank you, Hoyoverse. Thank you, Mihoyo, whatever. You know, no money, no, money down. Haven't paid a penny. Won't be paying a penny. It doesn't look like, because I don't need to. Because even if I run out of books or more, well, just chill out. We played 5 hours today. So I've got a lot out of today's session. When we play tomorrow, I'll get some more books and some more. There's always another day. There's always another quest. And it seems there is always another quest. And they're throwing all of these events at me. It doesn't actually... I was worried, because, you know, I've come from Hearthstone, and I've seen Hearthstone change. They throw a lot more card packs around these days, but they really don't throw around that many. Not that many. You buy your battle pass, you get your card packs. They really don't throw... Like, the amount you want, and the amount you get... But with this game, the primos are free-flowing. Like, I had enough time to save up for KLEE. I had enough primos in the intervening... I said, you know, I realised I was going to save them up, and I was able to do it. There are primos flying around, and if you want to spend more time, you can get more primos. So it is there for you. Like, they're not stingy. That's what I'd say. They're not stingy. And people might say, "Oh, like you say that as a free-to-play player, but people spend $5,000. Imagine the numbers of primos they've spent." Yeah, I get it. But they're not stingy. It's not. You know, I'm not. Like, my account here, my free-to-play account. My investment here is... Oh, sorry. My investment here is time over, you know, over a series... We've been playing a couple of months now, haven't we? So my investment in this game is time. And, like, I'm not poor in this game, am I? Free-to-play, I'm not like... You know, some games, like... Especially with Hearthstone, when I first started free-to-play, I felt very poor. I'd come up against people with decks. Even the decks, like, you know, I'd said to myself, I'm going to be a druid and a rogue, and I'm going to focus on those two decks, those two archetypes, and try and collect as many as... I know I can't collect every card all at once. Let's just focus on these ones and try and, you know, get a complete playable druid deck together. And then I'd come up against other druids and think, fuck, I haven't got that card. I wish I had that card. Like, there was so many games, so many times in Hearthstone I felt poor, because I felt like when I'm playing against people, they've got things that I wish I had and make a big difference to their ability to win, and the only difference is I can't open up that many card packs because not made of money. Whereas this doesn't make me feel like that. I've got 3 5-stars. Very close to having a full squad of 5-stars if I would like them. I've got all the different elements and choices in all the different elements. Choices between weapon types. That's 3 pyros. 4 pyros, all different weapon types. Cryos. 1, 2, 3, 4, shouldn't it be? 4. 4 cryos. 1, 2 electros. 2 animos, and obviously Kipper does lots of different things, so, you know, I've got a lot of variety there already. And I feel quite wealthy, character wealthy. And I imagine, like, you know, like, Juzzy's been playing this a longer time. Like, I imagine if you've been playing for those 2 years, you'd probably have a much bigger list of this, and you don't feel like it's stingy. And that's really important as well.
KLEE was a brave girl today. I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you?
I know that the game is not completely... Oh, the dog's chuffing. The game is not completely designed around the free-to-play player. The main aim is to make money, and those whales do it, so they do think about that a bit, don't they? And I go on about them, and ability to affect these mechanics and press the buttons and record things behind the scenes and know what you're winning and losing and when you should be winning and losing and what have you, you know, and all that. I've gone about that, but they're not stingy. They've made the free-to-play player experience phenomenal. I've had, like, I kind of try and judge it against Breath of the Wild. It's hard to do. I've had such an, you know, up to now, hugely positive experience in the whole of it. Really enjoyed all the gameplay, really enjoy all the mechanics, really enjoy all the strategizing, the quests. Sometimes they can get a little bit long, a little bit, you know. You've got 30 characters. The way you play is weird. You don't need to use all the characters. You just make the team you enjoy the most and then explore the world. Yeah, and that's another good point, isn't it? It not being an MMO and it not being a PvP game, you have that freedom to take that time and do it as you want. And it can be whatever you want. It can be more of a collecting thing, a character collecting thing if you want it to be, or it can be more of a let me get the best DPS and meta tactics to do most damage, or like you say, you can just enjoy wandering around and exploring and, you know, uncovering stories. There's a lot of lore involved. There's a lot of because we're coming from that anime kung fu film background, there's a lot of storytelling involved, isn't there? And there's something quite pleasant about being in the anime. I've just noticed she's got pointy ears. Those pointy ears on KLEE. She's got like funny pointy ears. What's that about? Why's she got pointy ears? Like not elephant ears, they kind of go down. Is she kind of some kind of kitten as well? I don't know what's going on with her ears. Just noticed that. Yeah, it's like such an interesting, generous. It's such a generous free-to-play model. Like they haven't locked you. Imagine this though. It could be free-to-play, but the main story quest you have to buy. Like in Hearthstone, they released all these like player versus environment challenges, Blackrock Mountain, this and that, and when I started, some of those were available to buy in the shop, like buy the adventures. No, that's all free here. The characters, you can roll for them, of course, we've been through that, you know, we talked about that, but they are free. Like you just play the game and you get them, so they are free. They're available. Is there anything that the free-to-play player does not have in abundance? No, not even the Mora. I mean, I hit the wall and I run out of Mora and I can't level my characters up anymore because I've run out of materials. But that's the game, is going and farming these things, isn't it? If I need books, you know, if I need books, get down the domain and grind them up. That's part of the game. If you need materials for your characters, go and earn them in game. So, is there anything I can't get? No, I can. If I want those books so bad, on Monday, Thursday, or Sunday, I can spend all my resin and time. You know, I can. Oh, but it's time gated behind resin. Then, once you spent your 160 resin in the domain, that's it. You can't get any more books today. No, I can't. But once I spent 160 resin in domain, that's like half an hour to 40 minutes coming on, and maybe an hour's gameplay. I don't know. For everyone, maybe it's different, but you know, it's time as well. And how much more of the game do I want to play that night? It means that the only thing you can't do as a free-to-play player is go on some sort of unhealthy, endless grind that might accelerate your progress, you know, you might have more books, might be able to increase my talents quicker, might accelerate my gameplay experience a little bit. You know, it might make it go quicker. Once I'm stronger, I kill things quicker. They're dead quicker, I up the world level quicker. You know, it's about pace, that is. Pace of push. But, you know, maybe that's not entirely healthy to play like that. Some people want it, fair enough, I get it. But, you know, on day one, I'm not a level 80. Yeah, on day one, I'm not level 80. It's taken me some weeks to grind it up. And there have been some, what you could call, time gating. Arbitrary time gating. Oh, well, you don't have to put a time gate on that. I could have infinite resin. Do as many boss kills as you want, mate. If I want to sit here from now till this time tomorrow, just killing the same boss, I can upgrade all of our stuff. Yeah, but, like, the only people who can do that are the ones who are prepared to spend money. Oh, that's unfair then. That's unfair. Yeah, I get it. I've saved up a load of fragile resin, so if I want to save up and do it, I can do it once a month. But otherwise, yeah, you can spend money and you can really fucking go a bit unhealthy and grind a bit hard. You know, you can... The value of that money is not just direct cash value. You don't just buy things in-game. You buy the ability to play the game more, you could say. I mean, that's bad, isn't it? You shouldn't be hiding it behind a paywall, the game itself. Well, it's not really, though. It's only these particular things. It's only the grind that you're paying to do. And who's going to pay to grind when you could just go to bed, have some breakfast, and start again the next day? You don't have to stay... I don't have to stay at this seat grinding all night. I can just take some time in my life, let things pace, you know, steady. I'm pushing this game a bit harder than most because I've come to it 2 years late, but like, you don't have to, like, the river's going in this direction. This is what I'm trying to say. The river is going in this direction. And if you just sit on your raft and enjoy yourself and enjoy it, you know, sometimes you're going to paddle and use your oars a bit and, you know, smack a duck on there. Don't smack a duck on the head. That's bad veganism. You know, you're going to get involved in the fights in the game, enjoying it and all that. But the river's going in that direction. These characters will ascend. If you keep playing, it will go that way. But if you want, you can spend some money so you can paddle and grind, and I can stay in this seat all night and paddle and paddle and paddle, and then I'm at the sea tomorrow. Yes. Like, you're going to take 3 or 4 days or maybe a week or whatever to get to the sea because you're free to play. Fuck you. Fuck you. What? When I get there, I ain't going to be knackered. It's just the tortoise and the hare, mate. But with this added financial incentive of me not having to spend any money. So my choice that's kind of forced on me is don't spend the money, put your feet up, enjoy it, take it steady. I've been playing for 5 hours today, and I still haven't run out of things I can do. I've still got resin in the bank today that I haven't spent, and I've been doing 5 hours worth of content. And if I spend all that resin, I can go and do all of these challenges. I can grind. It's just there's only a limit to the boss kills. There's a limit to the domains. Specific materials for character ascension, weapon ascension, and talents. But non-specific items, challenges, primos, chests, books, masks, flowers, whatever you know, for every character that needs ascending, you've got specific items that you need from bosses. But I do need 30 of these mushrooms as well. So, you know, I can still grind tonight. I can still sit here all night and grind and achieve something that's just as important, really. 8 of them is the equal value to 30 of them, because I need the same. I need them. Look, equal position here. They're behind me. You can't see it.
These bombs, so heavy.
I need them, and I need them, so they take equal position on this. These are free in the environment. I just have to go and pick them up. These are boss kills. So there is a time gate. There's like not a time gate. A time gate is where they've said you can only do this once a day. So we're gating you. We're restricting the amount of time you can do this. Time gating it. You could gate it with money. You can only do this unless you spend. You know, there's other options, but there's another thing here. These ones are just available in the free in the wild. They respawn. The respawning is a time gate. You could say that, but what I would say as well is the fact it takes you like 20 minutes to run around and pick all these mushrooms. That in itself is a sort of limit, isn't it? Like, there's only a human limit on how fast you can run around this game and collect all this stuff. Like, I find it so weird that people, because they're down on this for being paid to win, but it's like saying World of Warcraft is shit because you can't rank up from 0 to level 60 overnight, killing all of the bosses in the same run. Like, you have to take the time to go and kill all the different bosses to get all the different stuff. So that's shit, and that's pay to win, isn't it? Because if you pay money, then you're stronger and you can kill them quicker. Like, it is paid to win World of Warcraft.
So heavy.
But why would you when that's the game? I've said this before. Like, it's like going and playing Breath of the Wild, and I'll pay 50 quid to start with the Master Sword, please, and I'll pay another 50 quid to start with the glider, and then I don't have to do any of the shrines, because each shrine is £2.50 that I've paid. And once I've paid all that money, I'll just go straight to Ganon. And when you walk through the Ganon doors, instead of having to do the fight, I'll just do the swipe of the credit card. I'll kill him with my credit card, just swipe him down. And then I've paid enough money and that's I've finished, completed. In fact, I could go to, instead of doing that, I can go to GameStop, right? I can buy Breath of the Wild. They give it me physically.
So heavy.
I've probably got it over here. I've got Hyrule Warriors. So they give me Hyrule Warriors. I paid my money. In fact, I'm going to say this point and I'm going to get off because it's getting late now for me in my world. I buy this. They pay my money. Oh, this is good. This looks fun. Oh, it's got a thing on the back. Look, pay to win. Brilliant. Okay, how much does it cost to win it? An extra 50 quid. All right, here you go. Cha-ching. Thanks very much. Do you want this? Can I sell this back to you now? Because I've completed it. Have you? Yeah.
So heavy.
Wasn't actually that fun, actually, because all I did was pay the money and it happened really quick. In fact, I didn't have to put it in the Nintendo after all. Didn't even need to open the box. So can I just bring this back? Yeah, of course you can. You can have a refund on that, thanks. That was fun. Obviously, I did better than everyone else because I paid an extra 50 quid. I enjoyed that. I think I enjoyed it. I don't really remember playing the game, though. Like, why would you do that? Why would you not say, thank you for the game, thank you very much, I'll put that in my Nintendo and play the fuck out of it? You know, it's going to take me 6 weeks to get to the end, and at the end I'm thankful that it took 6 weeks, because that's the game. I think I make sense. The only negative is the gambling aspect, really, isn't it? Like, the wishing system is specifically gambling and predatory. We've discussed it many times before. I totally accept it. That thing is bad, but that thing is stuck on the side of, outside of, stuck on the side of this. And in here is a wonderful game, a wonderful experience, endless quests and enjoyment, loads of content, upgrading skill trees, not skill trees, but upgrading of skills, combining and strategizing different elements, long-term strategizing in terms of building a team. There's a bit of luck, a bit of RNG, you might get one, you might not get t'other. But everything you would list in a game, an MMO, an RPG or whatever, anything you want, not an MMO because it's not the you can co-op it, but you know there are things you want in MMOs that you don't have in here. But you know, in an RPG, in a single-player RPG, akin to Breath of the Wild, anything you could possibly want, loads of it is in here, loads of it, and loads of stuff you didn't even know you're going to enjoy. And it's all free, and I've had so much fun, and I'm really enjoying it. So I'm happy. They're happy. You're happy. I'll be back on tomorrow to push on. And I'll tell you what we do. Even if you spend money, you don't have infinite resin. There you go then. You can't get infinite resin even if you spend money. So it's... there is a bit of a... like... pay to win at the worst end would be the more money you spend, the infinite amount of benefit you can get. But there's not even that. So there is a limit even on that. And it'd be weird, wouldn't it? I'll tell you what, it'd be weird. Could you imagine, like, I go to the football, yeah? It's pay to win, isn't it, to have a ticket at the football? The football game itself isn't paid to win, but I pay and I get my normal seat. But there's people sitting in the nice seats up there, in the ones with the box. There's a restaurant even that you can have people bring you drinks with, and you know, like, if you've got the money, you pay for the better seats. In a way, in this, we've all got the game, but there are some people who are like paying for the super luxury version. Maybe it's a way of thinking of it like that. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing necessarily. You know, I like a bit more egalitarian approach. I think we should all have the super luxury if it's only computer code. But like I said, in a way, I kind of have. I'm watching the same match, I'm sat in the same place, I'm singing the same songs, I'm having the same pie at half time, you know, I'm drinking the same drinks. They're getting theirs in a nicer glass, or what have you, I don't know, yeah. Now, I'm getting a bit confused about that point, I shouldn't carry on with that. Am I going to hop over to TwitchCon Amsterdam? I didn't know there is a TwitchCon in Amsterdam. If I had done, I could have gone. Maybe next year, you know, maybe next year. I would love to visit Amsterdam. And I would be interested in going to a TwitchCon, yeah. But maybe next year. Oh. TitCon's something different. Yeah, maybe they have one of those in Amsterdam as well, but I won't be attending that. there was one more thing I wanted to say before we go. And it is a cool thing. Right, let me open up the old Firefox. Drag that over here. Bang open the YouTube. We're going to go switch account. And I'm going to go Ganji Cuts. And I'm going to go to my channel. And it's not there yet. So I'm going to go to YouTube Studio. YouTube Studio Content. And this one. And Visibility Public. And done. Save. And then I'll let you see it. Count your channel. And then I go up here to Firefox. And I turn it on and boom, there's the channel. This one's Ganji Cuts. Obviously Ganji Kid is our YouTube channel. You know that, don't you? Ganji Kid being our YouTube channel. Ganji Kid. I'm trying to build up the subscribers on all of these channels so I can get monetized, so it's I really appreciate it. There's a new short on that, and we're uploading our Genshin Impact videos. This weekend I'm going to 2 a day, 3 a day Genshin Impact videos. I really want to get up to speed, and we're like a week and a half behind on the uploads of the VODs, so I'm going to have to get up to speed because I'm trying to do thumbnails and like markers through them all, so uploading there for that. Don't expect the Genshin Impact ones to get millions of views, but it's all good. You know, when we do a live stream on here, we get a lot more views, and the YouTube audience like a few more different things. They like the words on stream, the conspiracy things, the flying of the flight simulator, a bit more than they like Genshin Impact. And you watch Genshin Impact live on Twitch, so why are you going over there to watch it again? I don't know, but you might do. Anyway, the point being, we've got these other channels as well. We've got Ganji Cuts, Ganji Arts. I've been saying it recently, Ganji Cuts is on the go. It's properly on the go now. It's properly on the go now. I've been cutting a new little video every week, every day, trying to get new videos, at least one a day of something like, you know, we did those reacts yesterday. I'm going to drop those reacts on there. I'm going to be dropping those sort of things, and especially TikTok, Twitch content that hasn't been aired on YouTube yet, that ends up as a VOD on Ganji Kid, that ends up as a full VOD, ends up there about a week late. But until it's there, you can see the cuts right now. So some of this is fresh content that has not been aired on YouTube for the YouTube audience. Great. This is all working for me now. I've started it up this week again, and I'm going to maintain it. I've got a good system. New one. Right now, that's live. Ganji Burns Primo's Wishing for KLEE. So you were here yesterday and you did see this, but if you haven't, there it is. It's been slightly edited, not heavily edited, and it's 45 minutes long, and it's our Primo's KLEE. Ganji Burns Primo's Wishing for KLEE. So I'm going to finish the stream now, and if you want any more, check out the Ganji Cuts and watch that one. Do me a favour, just put it on, watch it, let it play in the background, turn off the sound if you're not bothered, let it all play, give it a like, write a little comment for the algorithm, and help out the channel. Do me a favour, plug me into a Sega. That used to be a slogan, you know, do me a favour, plug me into a Sega. I'll show you. Do me a favour, plug me into a Sega.
Oh, isn't life dull?
No, did you think this? Could you imagine this? This is the advert coming on the telly.
What we need is a Sega. That's a games console. Plug me in and things will really liven up. You can get loads of Sega games like Outrun, Double Dragon, Shinobi, Ghostbusters,
Shinobi.
And the graphics, well,
and you can buy
Graphics,
extra bits
look.
like these. 3D. Oh, you look
weird. Okay.
This was the advert for the Sega, and it didn't actually show any of the games or any of the
Now
Sega.
whack on the patches and I'll get back to sleep.
Do me a favour, plug me into a Sega. Do me a favour, go on my channels and watch my videos. Like, it really does help if you watch the video all the way through and give it a like, and you know the algorithm thinks, oh, that was a video that somebody watched all the way through and gave a like to and wrote a comment, so that was a good one. So yeah, find the channel Ganji Cuts. New video, Ganji Burns Primo's Wishing for KLEE. Thank you very much for your involvement, your engagement. They call it, don't they, engagement these days. Thank you very much for that, and thank you for being here. Really do appreciate it. It's been another good stream. I'll see you on here tomorrow and all weekend. We're here all week. Is it better to run my ASMR or this channel in the background? The ASMR channel I do get monetization for, so that's good. I'm obviously trying to push this new endeavour, this streaming thing. Like ASMR, I'll continue to drop a new video on the ASMR channel every now and then. But this is the new endeavour that we're trying to grow. So, you know, both have positives. And thank you for both. You know, whichever you prefer watching is probably better. Yeah, you know, both has positives. The main thing is that you know, if you are interested in our content and you open up a video, it's probably not good if you just close it again. Like if you open it and it's there for a second and then gone, YouTube probably thinks, oh, they didn't like that one. They didn't even watch it. You know, they bin that off. So the main thing is, if you open them up, watch them. I shouldn't say this online. That's not really the done thing, is it? For me to come on and say, make sure you watch it all the way to the end, you chuffers. But you know what I mean? It really, if you enjoy it, watch it and enjoy it. You know, if I'm doing good, then I deserve it. If I'm not doing good, I don't deserve it. So I really have to live and die by the sword on that one. I take your opinions on board. You tell me what you think of the content. I will endeavour to improve it. If you think it's good, say thank you. You know, we're on the right road. And with that said, all good in the hood. I'm off to watch my own video on slow motion, on half speed, twice. And I'm off to leave myself a good comment. So you be good, my little puckas. And if you can't be good, you're naughty.